I almost forgot what our homie looked like, since he's so scared to show his face. I'm shocked this doesn't have like a photo mode or something. I feel like that was mandatory in all these Sony games. To be fair, it looks Mediterranean. Okay, coping brown cell. I don't know what the fuck. In what universe does this look Mediterranean? Hold on. Yeah, hold my fucking. Of course, my webcam is blocking it. Is there a switch shoulder button? You know, all these third-person shooters used to have switch shoulder buttons. Why'd they get rid of that shit? God of War 2018 has ruined everything for everyone on the fucking planet. Anyway. Going on a streaming streak. I just, I once again woke up with the fog of war weighing me down. I still can't believe they gave him the Void costume. I need to see this shit. Screaming Void. I don't remember her fucking name. From 𝐂𝐂𝐃𝐈𝐀. Like, you couldn't even give him, Jin Sakai's outfit. No, it's Screaming Void. Whatever her name is, I don't fucking know. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cringe. It's pretty cringe. Alright, I'm just gonna switch back to the default outfit for the sake of cutscenes and because I'm still I'm fiending for a thumbnail. I'm itchy. I'm practically itchy for a thumbnail. So I'll be ready to turn off my webcam whenever the next time we get to a cutscene. Alright, so we need to get to the warp so we can go back to the second area. Far, just finish the video, you lazy ass.
Now that Primer is online, let's get this place in order.
I've uploaded my scans of the architecture. Build-out drones will take care of the
That
rest.
stuttered.
Good work, Caleb.
Assuming that was the capture software, but it could be the PS5, I don't know. Feeling a little tired, this is gonna be a low energy stream unless I get mad. Anger, again, as you know, rage fuels me. I'm low on rage. Well, seeing this creature does give me 1% more rage power, but it's not enough on its own. I'm too desensitized.
What do you think happened to them? The builders?
I don't know.
Where's my new video?
I just hope we learn.
It's in the video dimension. It's not my fault you can't see it.
I won't let it.
A low energy stream, those are rare. No synthetic man stream is truly a low energy stream, to be fair. If you can successfully rage bait me, it becomes a high energy stream.
Is that you?
There's a twee in here. Who the fuck is that? Hold on. There's gonna be a zoom in on the face.
There you are.
They're not scared. Or are they?
This is the least of our concerns. I know.
Hey.
I still don't even know what the fuck the plot is, really. I know they're trapped on this planet.
What is that for you, Arjun?
The giant head syndrome in modern games needs to be studied.
Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe.
Oh, Arjun. I know you better than that.
Because I skipped the lore. Again, like I said, old games had minimal story and you still understood all of it. You didn't need to read text logs or listen to audio logs to understand what was happening. Even in a game like BioShock, the fucking environmental storytelling at least gave you enough to chew on. even if you ignored every audio log. Does this guy do something?
How's things been for you with all this?
Same as ever, my friend.
Though, I have missed your company.
Are we gay and Indian? I mean, that's pretty funny.
So few of us left now. I could rage about what I've lost and what I deserve. But to what end? Sounds like you've given up.
Not at all.
Tyler Oliveira
chose a
released a new
different
vid. He's
dream.
pepper spraying and tackling
That's all.
scammers in London. It does sound entertaining. Unfortunately, since it's been a while since I've made a video, we must focus on the slop. This is very important. Here's another pet peeve of mine. Non-functional ladders in video games. Remember when ladders used to mean something? I don't know why the controller is rumbling over here. Is it trying to tell me something? I don't care anymore. We kind of ended the stream at a bad time because I've already forgotten, like, where was the warp? Because obviously I don't want to redo the first level again. This yellow dot makes me think, no, we don't still talk to primary, so what does primary want? Oh, world dial. Maybe this is what we're looking for. I see. So now I can just teleport to the second level. There we go. Cool. It's the SynthAnon, top 5 streamer on the interwebs. Wow, he's out. Thanks, Chud. But I still have to smite you for only saying top 5.
I'm back, Jay.
That's a
Any
death
progress?
sentence. You know, good try, but not good enough.
There's a tunnel junction I'm scouting. Tracing the signal.
I'm headed there now. Find out what this does.
Don't worry, I'm ready. I'm gonna be a quick draw if they flip the camera.
Nodes linked to this hub. As per Saaarframe protocol, full
Have you
assessment
guys
required
noticed
for
that those
anything.
full game movie channels have gone full, like,
take my chances.
Jew mode? I know I'm truly turning to a schizophrenic where I'm calling everything Jewish, but I don't know how to describe this, but for videos, sometimes I'll look at these full game movie channels just because I'm looking for a specific cutscene for the thumbnail, or maybe a point in the video or something, right? And I've noticed they now count all dialogue scenes as cutscenes to pad out the length of the video. That's sorry, that was my bad. I got so lost in my rambling, I somehow forgot the dodge button is L1. That's not good. The UNC status is kicking in. At least it happened when it didn't matter. Okay, so we can jump pad from here. But anyway, so yeah, now I have to sift through at least an hour of random dialogue scenes that they're counting as cutscenes for their full game movie, just so that they can get more ad revenue. It's like, holy fuck. Something must be done about these people. Who's gonna do it, chat? Which one of you is going to assassinate the full game movie channels? Come on, clearly, this is worth going to prison for, I think. Yeah? They'll be doing the entire game industry a favor, really. What's up, sugar dad? Yeah, Par, you got this. I believe in you. Go do it. Yeah, final solution for the full game movie channels. You seem to enjoy the game synth and the brainwashing get you. I don't know why I would have to explain for the millionth time how this channel works. I know you're just messing around. I like video games that are video games. I don't like that it's brown, but I do like that it's video game. You know what I mean? There's the simple way to explain it. A new gun. Is it a shotgun?
Voltari shotgun.
Yep.
High density round.
It's a shotgun. It's kind of funny that they paid for, like, I'm pretty sure this guy's a real actor, right? The Rahul, whatever the fuck. They paid to have a real actor, and they're scared to show his face. You know what I mean?
User capabilities increased.
Like, it's like, did Sony have a gun to their head? Well, probably not, because they had an old grandma as the protagonist of the first game, but... Still, it's kind of weird.
I see the gate. Which way to the console?
I got all twisted up down here.
I mean, look at him. They're the one who picked him.
I'm on it. Find that console. Anything linked to the network. Find me a way past this.
Unidentifiable obstruction. Energy signature matches nearby device.
Again, like, I don't know, on some level, I can see why people liked Returnal, because, again, the idea of basically taking a tired indie game concept and giving it a high budget is a good idea, but the execution is definitely not as good as it should be, you know?
Implication.
So what the fuck is this?
Eclipse causes transformation.
Oh, so what, during the eclipse that's gonna be a monster? Alright. This is definitely gonna be a low energy stream, I can feel it, I'm sorry. I used all of my
So you were here too.
We were all glad when Micah disappeared.
used all my energy to work out and go on a walk afterwards, so I'll try not to DSP too hard.
He was beautiful.
I don't think this game is ultra reflex intensive though, it's more like just recognizing enemy move patterns.
We'd have followed him to the ends of the world. Except for Delroy. I've never seen so much.
This game seems like those 7 out of 10 third-person shooters 360 had, even as a pee-pee poo-poo filter. I know, are they trying to have a return to form, but with only a little woke slop in it? Because I felt the same thing about Pragmata. Like, Pragmata's like, this is an okay 360 game. And now this is another, like, okay 360 game. You know? I mean, I do miss those games, but I also miss it, you know, they had gamer demographics, which is code name for bald white man as the protagonist. Where's the gamer demographic? I mean, I am a soon-to-be bald white man, so it would be literally me. I realize that there's an element to this game that you're not supposed to pick up every upgrade because you can only carry a certain amount. At the same time, like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Okay, so the shotgun is like the plasma cutter for the alt fire. That's kind of neat, actually. I kind of like that. I pressed the wrong button like it's hard in any such cases. India is already the most powerful nation. Long live India. Yeah, very true. When I think of power, instantly I think of poop. I don't know why. Poop is powerful in a way, you know? You could poison people with it. And Indians seem to be immune to that poison. That's good. They're already one step ahead on the future guerrilla warfare. Since they have an immunity to poop, like punji sticks and stuff's not gonna work on them. So they'd win a war against the Vietnamese easily, see? See, India's not so bad. What's shooting at? Damn. I love that. That makes me laugh. I need a better jump. I want a better jump, Chud.
Like everything else here, these drilling machines haven't been touched for centuries. So why is there only minimal decay? How does it endure without entropy? And the sheer scale of it all? The energy requirements are unfathomable. How could a civilization capable of that just disappear?
Jerome, Echelon 3 was here.
What did you find?
A research log. They were studying the ancient tech.
It means they weren't busy dying right away. That's good news.
I like this gun because I don't have to use my brain. Using my brain hurts shit. Me no smart. But these are red projectiles. I can reflect the orange ones now because of an upgrade, but I can't do the red one. Oh shit, I just walked into that. Fuck, where did that guy come from? Break the cycle. I don't know what that means. People keep saying the Weeb GTA game is out when that's the wrong one. I don't know why Chuddies... listen, you guys are fake gamers. That's all I'm going to say, okay? You're fake gamers. The one we wanted to play was Ananta. This other one is the one I've never even heard of. I should test to see if the shield works on the orange lasers or if it's just specifically the corrupted... I think it's only corrupted projectiles, not the orange lasers. So just like the Calypse orange. Since it's a roguelite, obviously the punishment for death is heavy, so I don't really want to test it. You know what I mean? Honestly, I really just never cared for this genre all that much. When I played like Rogue Legacy back in the day, that was it feels like a lifetime ago now. I don't really play a lot of these. I'm asleep at the wheel, Chud, so I gotta start waking up. This is amateur hour. Keep getting ads of an Asian man sawing out overtaking a car in that game. YouTube ads are dog shit. I've gotten literal, like, the amount of times I've gotten, like, shitty AI chatbot ads is, like, I don't even know, 1,000 fucking times, probably. And some of them are fucking explicit. Like, you couldn't do that in a YouTube video, but it's allowed in a YouTube ad. Which is, you know, I shouldn't even surprise me at this point, but it still sucks. So I'm guessing attribute enhances you can have unlimited of. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's good if true. So I don't have to think about that. I can just pick it up. Not that I'm thinking anyway. I don't want to be thinking. This is a doing game. No thinking. We do.
guessing I can't break that.
Confirmed. Extreme kinetic energy required.
Extreme. We gotta be totally tubular to get through that one, Chuds. I gotta be radical. Okay. Mini boss done. Ouch. That hurt. Ouchie. Ouchies. Ouchies. Man, having a shotgun for this, bad. Very bad. Ouch. Fuck. Damn it. Die already, you motherfucker! Alright. Got him. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, the shotgun handicapped me hard there. What other slop have I witnessed? I watched the rest of episode 6 of Freerun to have something to talk about. And it was the most filler episode yet, so I have nothing to talk about. I watched some of 7 as well, the first half of 7. So episode 6 was a filler episode. Long story short, demons killed the village. And, oh, can I warp back to that specific point? Or, no, that was a warp, like, further into the dungeon. Okay. It's a new type of melee, or at least a melee with a different effect. I really wish this game had like a better indicator for when you're out of ammo, because it's not like the active reload is hard. I just like don't even count. Like, I need to count like a revolver how many shots I have, because the UI for your ammo indicator is dog shit.
Alien tech.
You just have to mess with everything you find, don't you? But I'm low on supplies, so anyway, back.
So anyway, what I was saying is, for Freerun episode 6, basically a demon attacks a village. 2 of the high-class mages from the last season show up. They investigate shit, kill a minor demon. Freerun shows up. They talk for about 15 minutes. There's like a demon Naga with 4 arms and 4 swords or whatever. Beginning of the next episode, they tease demon guy. There's like a demon child. Oh my god! Oh, that was it. And I'm still thumbnail fishing chuds, and it's not working out. There's no cutscenes.
It's getting bad now. Lots of them.
Hang in there, Jay.
All right. So now I just activate the other device. And I've activated the first one. Oh shit, I just immediately fucked that up because the thing, the piston did the piston thing. It pissed on. You know what I'm saying? Does it launch me? No, it doesn't launch. It just goes up. Okay.
Where are you, Arch?
I'm on my way. Stay with me. You hurt?
Nothing we can't set right in passage. Burned, but not bleeding.
Lay low, mate. I'll get you out.
So yeah, hold on, let me drink some water. I'm gonna drink a little bit more water, because I can feel my brain melting. Okay, I can only pick up one more artifact. Big set. Constant dialogue is like the modern Zelda 64 meme. As much as I don't like that kind of stuff, it's better that than hours of cutscenes. You know what I mean? Now, obviously, you don't have to do talking during dialogue. In fact, I'd say most time it's bad. But, you know, if I had to choose. Alright, so let me check. Can I absorb the orange? I'm pretty sure I can. Or yellow. Yeah. There's a power limit, though, to my shield. Yeah. I gotta be careful. I can't absorb as many projectiles as I thought. I wish the melee had like a dash or something. Maybe that's an upgrade. But you have to get pretty close to melee. I see. So that thing I picked up earlier changed my power shots. That's what it is. That's why my blue meter is different too. Oh, that's fun. Look at that. Maximum blue. We got a blue max. So I can't absorb red. This has got to be a really fun game for colorblind people, you know what I'm saying? I know they have stupid accessibility shit for partial colorblind, obviously, but just in general, it's funny to think about. Is this just Indian Toho? I mean, it definitely has some bullet hell, it is definitely bullet hellish, for sure.
What is that sound?
Unlocked entity. No data.
Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. What does that purple do? Oh, it's a bubble shield. Okay. So they gotta be in the bubble there. Fucking hell, the Unk reflexes, chat. I'm gonna be in trouble when I get to the boss unless I get some help there. This game is pretty stingy about health, I've noticed. Again, I understand, like, inherently roguelite games have to do some of this shit because most of their content is related to like forced replayability. But I don't know. It should give me help. I think not giving me help is a dick move. The thing too with like the Eclipse relics, obviously they give you stronger upgrades at the cost of having a downside, but like the downsides don't seem that severe. I guess less health, that one sucks, obviously, but I can't remember. Does this go through shielding? No, that's brutal. Approach vector. Redditor trophy. Reddit.
It's close. Looking for me.
See, I don't want to torture chat, obviously, but man, I just did not want to play this on my own this morning. Again, it was mostly just because I was feeling like shit, kind of, but I just, when we get to the part where I have to replay this, it's already going to be more boring to watch than it already is, you know? Oh, fuck. I must pay attention. Pay attention. Oh, yeah, that's a trap. Fuck. Like, inevitably, I am going to die. And then we're gonna have to replay all this again, and then everyone's gonna be like, fuck this is boring. And the problem is, I do have to at least review this for half the video. The other half will be the mid is the new masterpiece vid, but until then... like a lot of the bullet hell elements of this are reduced by the environments, which is obviously intentional, but at the same time, it's kind of strange. Like, I feel like I'm not really engaging with the core gameplay systems as much if I'm just hiding around corners. At the same time, I'm not really a bullet hell fan, so I guess having a alternative to deal with a million shit on screen is good, but I don't know. Again, I don't know what's going on with gaming lately. I just feel like there really hasn't been much for me to make material on, but I will force myself. I'll bash my head against the wall until I accept that I must review this. Must focus, Chuds. Focus time. Ooh, shit. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. All right. I feel like I'm definitely gonna die to the boss though, because again, this is not like this like any health refills. I need a full health refill. This shit only gives me a little bit. Yeah. I need full health.
I'm almost there. Hold it off.
When I play 𝐂𝐄𝐀𝐏𝐄, you play as a bald black woman in space, and yeah, it flopped. I think multiple of you guys mentioned that before. What game is that again? I don't remember. What are the mechanics? It looks like you just shield and shoot. That is most of them. Run, jump, dash through things. Shield to block blue and yellow. Yeah, I mean that's most of it.
What's stream status?
Vitals critical.
No! I'm almost there, Jane.
I think I'm actually maxed out on relics, aren't I? Yep. Alright, second boss, I assume. Shit, there's traps in the arena too. God, okay. Ooh, I'm dead. It's over. Yep. Fuck. Yep. All right, I got a second chance ability. I forgot I had this. Okay, that's nice. Dodge, 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 dodge. Alright, lasers on the side. I go up. Hold on, this is health. Oh, that's a red one. Ooh, it's a minefield of it. Shit now. Fuck. Ooh, chuds. Woo! Okay, this is some real shit now. Fuck, I didn't block every projectile there. Oh, that's brutal. Fuck, I can't even tell which move it is sometimes until it's too late. Alright. There's no way I beat the third phase, though. Hold on. This is kind of what's brutal, is like these boss fights are so fucking long. I mean, they're supposed to be... Fuck, I got hit by the trap right there. I think I'm fucked now. It's actually over. God, that's a lot of, Oh my god. Ooh, I fucked. That was a botch. That was a severe botch. My shield got broken. I just noticed. The shield broke. Damn. Alright. Well, it was a good attempt. I'm sure with upgrades, the next attempt will be a win. The problem is, that's a lot that you have to replay. You know what I mean? I think ultimately that's gonna be my problem with this game, is like you die and you gotta fucking do a lot. You gotta do a lot. Like I gotta redo the whole area again. Like shit. Just getting the boss is like 30 minutes or something. Felt like. 𝐂𝐿𝐿 is a game from the devs of Life is Queer and Banishers, that man with black ghost wife game you played a long time ago. That does sound like my type of content. Good thing I'm not gonna buy this. Well, I assume. Well, I know we didn't exactly do a poll, but I just assume based on the amount of people who were talking to chat last time, most of you guys don't have a PS5 anyway. Not that I can blame you. More than anything, I think I just need more damage. Start each cycle with an extra redraw item. I don't even know what my redraw items are. Higher level weapons seems like always the best thing to get. Because more damage equals the game easier. Drive attribute enhances become more effective. Yeah, and that's more upgrades. More upgrades, more gooder. Okay, what is this other stuff? Does this make the enhancements even better that you pick up? I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure I'm supposed to take this, but I'm just literally picking up every attribute I come across. So like or you know, each relic. I mean, I'm picking up every relic I come across. So what use is a redraw if I just pick up everything to begin with? All right. Well, if I lose the boss this time, then it's purely a skill issue for sure. All right, what does Robot want to say? That's it. Exercise caution.
Sultari property. I don't give a damn about Sultari property. Luthenite
Wow,
is the
how
reason we are
badass.
here. I came here for the colonists. Resource extraction is the sole purpose of the colony. Then let me do what it takes to find them.
What was I saying about Freeman? I was just saying in episode 6 was a filler setup episode. They wasted 20 minutes to basically just set up the next demon villain, who's like a Naga with 4 arms and shit. And
Stay focused, Arjun. We can't afford to lose you again.
I watched like the first 5 minutes of episode 7, which showed the Naga and like an evil demon child. I'm a retard, I didn't teleport. Fuck.
How long has it been?
Last vitals logged.
I love that counted as a cycle. I can't even take the elevator go back. Well, that's a permanent stain on my record. I'm gonna pee real quick. Yeah. It really is Returnal but brown. Yep. That's what everyone seems to be saying. It's just more of the same. The problem is, since I didn't play Returnal, I don't know any specific differences. That's why this is not going to be a very, like, synth review for the first half, I think. It's going to be just a normal review. I'm really not feeling it, guys. But I am going to stream. I have to stream this because the review has to be done. I've already put off enough shit. Play Returnal after this? Fuck no. Every synth review is normal review. I respect it. I respect it. That's what every normal review should be. We need to, what we really need is a return to form. Everyone needs to go back to doing shitty skits. Then we'll get some real Kino. Oh. I'm probably gonna have to just wear my blue light filter glasses. I'm worried this is gonna make me more tired even, though. That's really what I'm worried about. Like, my brain's really gonna be like, it's nighttime, sleepy time. When you know, it's a fucking sort of bullet hell game, so you kind of have to pay attention. Yep, Chud. Everything's just so mid-slop. I know. That's what the video is gonna be. Don't get tired. We're doing Doom Hour tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Have I ever seen Mr. Beast's tweet about blue versus red button vote involves people dying? I'm not sure. I have a 3D platformer for you, Woody Woodpecker Escape from Buzz Buzzard Park. I don't play literally every 3D platformer. Trust me, there's many I haven't played. I still have some basic standards. Alright, I'm just gonna read the super chats real quick. Chikia Poro, thanks to the 10 Canadian, no message. Appreciate it. Incinerator Dave, thanks to the $2. A stream to drown out my Saros. Saros. I liked it. I like that pun. Anyway, yeah. D-Dub the Bully, thanks for $5. Saar, please praise the 10 out of 10 game. Saar, do not refund. Indeed, I won't. Indian man, I won't do it. I promise. Ben Hur, thanks to the $1.50 in the popcorn bucket. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the 8 months of membership. Synth Pointing, Turban Wearer, OS, and then, yeah, I get it, because, like, Saros, and then Frieza Pointing. Luke, thanks to the $5. The left versus right is a false dichotomy. All of our presidents are selected. All of our politicians hate us. All of them are pedophiles, just an FYI. I mean, yeah. Trust me, that's not really news to anyone here. You're in good company, friends. Stick around while we plan the final solution. No, I'm kidding. Meenock, thanks to the $5. What is every Indian's favorite Metallica song? Harvester of Sorrow. Yeah, we're just pulling out the dad puns today. That's because there's not much to talk about with this game, you know? I usually play Woke Slop. This is basically just a normal-ass video game with a DEI aesthetic, you know? Which is probably the future of Woke, because it'll get all of the fucking Friday Night's Tights people to shut up. Because by their definition of woke, this isn't woke. So, you know, I'm so happy for the future of boring slop. We need more, like 500 more Forspoken likes. We need 500 more, at least. At least. It's not fun to make fun of video games if they're not being stupid. This isn't being stupid, it's being just ugly. I don't like ugly, but again, how am I supposed to riff off of this? It's just a video game. Axolotl questions, thanks to the $5. Saar defeat evil robot Pakistani for Bharat. We CEO Saar. It'd be nice if I could do an Indian accent, but I can't. North Shore Drive, thanks to $5. You played Intravenous. You unapologetically erase victims of socioeconomics. It's made by a Lithuanian bodybuilder and is somewhat chud-coded. I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I think Chad has recommended it before, but no. Forspoken had soul. Ugly soul, but soul. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Krusty Bussy, thanks to the $2. Explain to me the appeal of Floyd Slop life we're in. It's slice of life for normal fags who are offended by sexuality. That's my extremely based take. Chud's Chud's always focus on the demon arc because a lot of the critiques of demons sound anti-Semitic, and so leftists spurg out because they think demons are minorities because they're retarded. God, leftists are retarded. People unironically are like, no, you can't genocide demons. They might want to kill us, and literally, that's the entire purpose of their existence, is to kill all the mortal races. But, you know, they're minorities in my retard brain. It's like, holy shit. Please stop being stupid for 2 seconds. Like, this is the most black and white morality in human history. And nope, it has to be gray. Reddit retards at work again. D-Dub the Bully, thanks for $5. Game's too easy. They forgot to add the true enemy of Indians. Trains! Over 21,000 die by train annually. That's an insane statistic. It's just... India is the land of not giving a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck, yet they have to pretend to have some kind of ethnic reputation. You fuckers don't care about each other. I just saw some videos of them diving into knee-high water, and obviously the dude died, and everyone around him is just staring at him. It's just like the Chinese factory videos. Nobody does anything. No one gives a fuck about anyone. Again, it's not even worth talking about leftists for the millionth fucking time. They're just so intellectually compromised, it's unreal. But it's like, you will look at this, and because your retarded-ass lesbian kindergarten teacher brainwashed you, you can't possibly be racist, so you have to come up with all these cope explanations for why this is the case. It's like, no, I don't care how poor a white person is, they're not going to stare at someone who, you know, potentially just crack their head open and drown and just do nothing. Anyway. Oh, there's one more. Smithy, thanks for the 15 months of membership. Saar, can you drown in a 3-foot pool? Yeah, I see. I saw it too. Yes, I saw it. A couple videos. Would I care about Indians? I don't care about anyone, but I still, if I saw someone crack their head open in a pool, I wouldn't just stare at them and do nothing.
There was a woman with a gun. You can't be here. You're not safe here. You're going to die. You're not in your right mind. I tried to tell her about my friend. How we had everything we needed. How happy we were. But she
I
didn't
love Indians
understand.
confirmed. Yep.
I buried the gun beneath
Checks
the
out.
20 miles from here.
Should have been ready for that. I don't know. This is gonna devolve into some DSP gaming tonight. I can feel it. I'll probably have to stop playing after a certain point. How about the skip button doesn't even completely skip it? I mean, it's pretty short, so it's not that big of a deal, but...
What?
It's things like this why I don't really do streams of just like games, because there's not much to talk about. I mean, unless I have like a bunch of stories to tell or something, which I don't. Chuds. No stories. Like I told most of my childhood stories too by now, so it's really just. Unfortunately, I'm subjecting you to this because I must play this on my own time, and I just don't feel like playing it by myself, you know? It's funny because last stream I'm like, don't worry, I mean, the game is pretty good, so I have no problem playing it. That was a lie. That was a lie. Part of it, again, I think it's just the really bad allergies I've been having. It really makes it hard to focus on just playing something. Now, of course, I probably could have potentially just watched some more Freerun while playing this, but since I was watching it subbed, I'd have to switch to the dub, and I'm sure I would hate the dub voices, so that would suck. So the alternative is I listen to more YouTube slop, which I don't even talk about most of the time, you know? Like most of the YouTube videos I listen to are not conversation worthy. Since watching his sub anime, what the fuck? What do you mean? It's not like I've never watched a sub anime before. What are you talking about? I specifically just think the DBZ dub is much better than the sub. Ah, fuck. Yeah, exactly. Like, I hate Granny Goku. I despise it. Like, it actually sounds horrific to me. And when people defend it in, like, random videos, I'm just like, is this fucking AI chatbot shit? Or are you fuckers, like, in some kind of gay-ass subreddit?
Leucinite. That's what Sultari calls this resource. But that name does not capture its glory. It made this world possible. It made them wonderful. Were they so magnificent it was created for them? Did the shore look down on them with splendor and shine its bounty on Carcosa? Leucinite. I wonder what the ancients called it.
Wowie zowie. I hate generic audio log shit like that. Like, what did that add to the game? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It was just something to listen to in the background while we play the game. It's better than dead air sometimes, but this isn't dead air. We're literally shooting things. There is no dead air. I'm literally playing the game right now. Why do I need voices in the background? Need more upgrades, Chuddies. Where are my upgrades? Reduce damage when at low integrity. I don't like that. Increased dash. No, definitely not getting increased dash cooldown. I'm glad I'm actually reading this because that one is a hard no. Maybe I should do this. Since you already saw the best DBZ, you don't need to watch anymore, so the Goku Granny argument doesn't work. What are you talking about? How the hell is that even related? Ever listening to Goku Granny at any point is bad, regardless of the context, because it sounds bad. Like, what? I don't even know how the fuck you just even made that connection at all. I gotta punch him, chat. I don't like that. Punch means death, because I'm right next to him. I like that the way this super works is when I kill a guy, it like spawns a fountain of little blue dudes that hurt the enemies more. It's not so good against the boss though, because he only spawns mobs in between phases, so I don't get to use that effect against the boss. So their interpretation of the mystique of Carcosa is just a bunch of robots shooting lasers. This game is pretending to have a plot. There is no plot. Like, I know that's not literally true, but it's functionally true. That's the important part. You can cut the plot out of this game and lose nothing. I just backtracked. Damn. Alright. If I thought of watching Sopranos, I feel like me and Devin have both been asked that for like a year and a half now. I wanted to for Chudcast, and Devin refused. For no reason. For literally no reason. He just was being himself. You know? Max adrenaline. I don't know what that means, but fuck it. Ooh, this is bad. Get out of there. But did you really just there's no way he didn't hear my answer. Is he like 5 minutes behind the stream? I know I'm not muted. The best indicator of whether a game is good is if it tricks you into not thinking you're simply pressing buttons. I imagine click, shift, click is always in your head with this. There's too many things going on for you to think you're playing a game. This is why I said before that there's many games that aren't that interesting to watch that are better to play. And this is definitely a bit better to play than to watch. Again, like there's obviously a huge difference in what appeals to a viewing audience than the game audience. That's why I find it so funny that like there's this increasing group of like Zoomers, normies, whatever the fuck you want to call them, that just watch someone play a game instead of play it themselves. It's like, this is absurd. Like, it makes sense of like, okay, I'm thinking maybe I'll buy this game, so I'll just watch a little bit of a streamer play it, you know, if I want to play it, right? But, if you're watching someone play all the way through it, you didn't play the game, obviously. No shit. So people are pretending they played the game now, which is fucking crazy. One-hit immunity after equipping an artifact. That's interesting. It's only one hit, though. I'm shocked this run I haven't gotten, like, any guns. I need a better gun, or I'm gonna be fucked against the boss. Like, all those upgrades might be meaningless if RNG screws me over, you know what I mean? Sorry about that, my stream skipped. Okay. Well, I watched Sopranos subbed or dubbed. Has it been subbed? Fuck. I need the grapple or whatever the fuck to get up there. The game really teases you with that shit. Because, there's even, like, the grapple points in the very first area. Because I guess, hypothetically, yeah, look at how huge damage upgrade that is. Auto hit enabled? Okay. I just have straight up aimbot now? Is that what that means? I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't give a fuck. So now when I get to low health, I'm gonna be fucked. Because I have two things that lower my damage at low health. I'm gonna regret this against the boss, definitely. I swear the reload just sneaks up on me every time. Well, it doesn't help that it only ups your rate of fire a little bit, you know? Holy fuck. I need to get out of here. I don't like that. Alright, if he jumps over here, he's gonna get the fuck beat out of him. This game looks so exhausting to play. It's definitely a very active game. If you like chill games, this is not chill. That doesn't mean it's super hard either. It's just a game you have to really be paying attention the whole time. So I think that I do understand that that criticism for sure. Alright. Assuming I don't fuck shit up, I'm definitely ready for the rematch against the boss now. I don't have any keys left. Is there any difficulty slider when starting the game because it looks genuinely too easy? Probably. I don't remember, I'll be honest. I should remember. The normal difficulty is often a little bit too easy in some games, but I'm okay with that, if only because, like, of the just because of the type of game it is. I don't know, maybe it's just Unk mode talking, but the only games I like to be hard are games I really like, if that makes sense, you know? Like, if I really like the gameplay loop of a game, then yeah, I love it to be challenging, because I'm having fun the whole time learning. Is this... Oh, that's my dad. I should answer. Hold on. I gotta answer him this time. Alright, hold on. There it is. I'm back. It was nothing too serious. Gun balancing is bad in both games, but Dead Space shot itself in the foot. The limb system was an innovative idea to get away from the boredom of zombie headshots, but they didn't do enough variety with it, so the starting pistol became the best in the game to solve every enemy. The first time I played through the game, I never felt the need to change. The plasma cutter was definitely unbalanced in the first one. In the second one, it's definitely not the best. It's still one of the better weapons, but yeah, like force gun, plasma cutter combo can easily get through impossible difficulty in the first game and is mostly good in the second game as well. The weapon balance, yeah, the weapon balance is probably the biggest issue with Dead Space's gameplay. Resident Evil 4 was much better with the gun balance. I feel like in Resident Evil 4 everything's useful. Even the TMP is useful. It's the least necessary gun, but it's still definitely usable. Okay, so slower reload speed, but it has bouncing rounds instead of explosive rounds. Favorite target, piercing shot. I guess... I'm trying to think, though. For the boss, does that really matter? No, I guess I'll just keep this. Whatever. Yeah, I play 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐄𝐈𝐀. I played the first Lost Planet on stream a while ago. The problem is, like, I really felt the temperature system was too restrictive to the point where it was actually better to run past enemies than shoot them a lot of times. You guys wanted me to try the second one. For whatever reason, Capcom took Lost Planet 2 off of storefronts. I don't know what the deal is with that. But I can just get it as like abandonware, obviously, but it's still weird. Die, you fuck. Fuck. That was bad positioning. Definitely bad positioning on my part. I guess 20 damage is the best I can do until I get more upgrades. Which type of gun is this? Oh, that's a shotgun. Hell no. Definitely don't want the shotgun for the boss. Alright, Chuds, I gotta... It's time to lock in. I got 2 lives. So, as long as I'm not a retard and I learn from my mistakes last time, I think this shouldn't be too bad. And I can do a little bit more damage than last time. I know, obviously, his attack patterns already. So really, it's just a question of... Am I so tired my reflexes are slowing down? If I do get to the point where I'm just shitting, I will stop. Because... I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think this... Like, let's say hypothetically... I start recording the review tomorrow, but I just keep playing in between then and when the video comes out. I don't even think I'm gonna have that much more to say, you know? I could always just change it later. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about losing this night on hit. Let's get in there. Alright, so I got 1 free hit as well on top of everything else. Alright, first phase done. I know this isn't. Everyone thinks this is super intense, and you're all entertained. To be honest, we all are. We love this. Don't lie to me. This is why you watch the Chud, to say nothing, to sweat in the video game. Ooh, right before the laser. Nice. I gotta fucking melee that guy? You know what's weird? I feel like no one's ever said this in human history. I kinda, in a weird way, am slightly... I shouldn't have said words. I'm slightly nostalgic for Outriders, of all things. I don't even think that game was good at all. I have no idea why I'm even saying this. Maybe because a part of me does like super-powered third-person shooters. So I did like the superpowers. I just hated, like, that was the most like half-assed video game ever. Oh shit. My shield? Okay, the shield's back. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. I'm back. It's alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. It's all good. Don't even fucking worry about it, Chud. Don't even fucking worry about it. Oh, I died one time. Who give a fuck? I got 2 lives. We're good. Is this game Returnal? It's basically Returnal 2. I don't know why they didn't call it that, but yeah. Hold on. I sense Indian. There must be a close-up. Don't tell me that's our ex-wife, girlfriend, whatever, morphed into a monster. That'd be so cliche. Okay, so she force-killed us? I didn't even get a chance to warp back. I mean, I was gonna warp back anyway.
Who's there?
Someone not so lost as you.
Just answer the question, you dumb bitch. I'll show you what they do in India. I'll call up 10 of my homies.
Lena,
Who?
we thought you were dead.
No, just done with being a Sultari pawn. That doesn't mean I won't help a fellow enforcer. Wish I could have helped Jackson.
Where is he?
Just found pieces of him. He should have been more careful.
No. I should have been there for him.
Call off
You wanna
though,
do right
he's
by
too
Jerome?
ugly.
Focus on the
That's
living.
what you're saying. Oh! 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 Die, bitch, die! And of course it does nothing. You're scum.
Come back with me. We need you.
No way. I'm done with
Player
Sultari.
choice?
You let them keep thinking I'm dead, unless you want your secrets out too.
Ever
What
see
do you
Tax
mean?
Brass's recent
You
vid, the
left
one
them
on
before I
Fuentes?
did.
I did listen to
Went
some
out
of that,
searching
yeah.
for your lady. Stay quiet about me.
I just realized the MC used to be
And I
on
won't tell them
Funhouse and
about
Achievement
Lydia.
Hunter stuff. Is that what I know this
Is that how
motherfucker
it's gonna
from?
be?
I know his
Sorry to
face
call
looked
that a
familiar.
conflict of interest. They tighten your leash real quick.
I'd like to see them try.
You and me both. We got our own business here. And Sultari don't need to know.
Alright, well. Yeah. Okay. Why should I care about anything that's happening? This is what I'm saying. Like, if anything, that's what the review is going to be about. Where it's like, why even have this gay fake story shit? Just have your gamer game for gamers. Don't put Indians in the game for no reason. I know that's hard to resist for the modern AAA dev, but... Alright, surely there's a warp out of here so I can upgrade my shit.
I'm sorry I wasn't there, Jay.
Yeah, I'm assuming that will let me warp out here. Or not. If I just go back through the boss room again.
All these years, everything we saw together. I never thought it'd be you first.
Goodbye, Jay.
I want to return to the surface. After the first boss, there was a warp back. I don't see the fucking warp. They just want me to die, but I know die. There no die. I want to just warp. I know I can pause and just die willingly, but that doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Because, if you die, pretty sure you don't keep your shit. Or, I mean, you lose some of it. You lose some of the money. I don't know where the first boss warp was, so I missed it. This game is missing the Hindi voice actors to feel the exaggerated swagger of a young Hindu Jeet. True. All true. Yeah, we're on an alien planet. I already forgot what it's called. Chatters will say it. I don't know. Maybe I retard maxed and just missed the warp out here. Then again, the yellow dot is over here.
Sultari signal detected.
So maybe it's...
Focus on the living.
Maybe it's right at the beginning of this zone. War within.
Echelon 3. Any life signs?
Negative.
This game is very gray and yellow and gray. That's what I'm saying. Like, if this was a bald white male protagonist, it'd be just like our favorite PS3 and 360 games. Maybe the warp's over here.
That's the source of the signal. What happened to that primary unit?
Damn it.
Indian. Come on. Give me that. Give me that cleanly lit close-up on his face. Please! I need it. I have the vision for the thumbnail. I have it. Chat already knows. We talked about it last time.
Know how to access it. You were here, weren't you?
As I've hit the milestone of 175,000 subs, so I grace you guys with the chat requested game soon. Is it too much slop on the horizon? No. I'll reward you guys when it feels appropriate. There's too much drama happening. Go Minecraft the people constantly seeking drama, and I'll reward you with a chat requested game stream. There you go. Alright, this will let me warp back. Alright, sweet. Let's go.
Tell me what's on here.
Okay, come on. Come on. Give it... this is not even a well-lit room, though.
Where did you find
Kayla,
this?
please.
Why would she know? Look at her, dude. Physiognomy check. Working with like an 80 IQ right now. No, she's a genius engineer, obviously. I mean, look at her.
Just wait. These things take time.
Genius scientist, engineer, astronaut,
Okay.
scholar.
From Echelon 2. Some inventories, diagnostics, nothing really spicy there. But it hasn't logged any activity.
She knows the right way to peel a banana. That's fair. That is pretty smart.
Centuries.
Ridiculous. This is a newly established colony.
Dude, that hag, I hate that hag. That's like Spider-Man 2 Mary Jane if they aged her another 20 years. Like, Jesus. Get that off the fucking screen. Like, the Indian dude looks normal compared to these freaks. That's how you know it's bad.
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. They're here. They need us. I can't let her... I can't let them down.
Did that pick up on the mic? Probably not.
I need to find them.
Priority.
Devin did his, like, loud laugh. I can't shoot at these guys, unfortunately.
Cool down, Devraj. We need
Look
to
at that creature.
I'm going back out.
Look at it from a side profile. Is that a woman? No, that's not a woman. There's no universe that that's a woman.
No, I don't buy it. Something scrambled the data. That's all.
It's possible, but
I love how
we need to
I can't even
figure
tell
out
if she's
our
actually
next
taller
steps.
than us or it's because we're squatting down
Won't want
slightly,
us to
but
wait.
either way,
Fine,
she's about the
in
same
charge.
height.
If I can't count on you, Arjun, then go. Chase your ghosts.
Yeah, this is. I mean, does this not? Does this not say everything about modern video games? Like this right here? Like, the creature on the right is old hag woman who's our boss. And I am like Indian cannon fodder who is the future of, you know, male protagonists that we look up to. It's truly, truly amazing. What the? She just looked at the camera for no reason. that actually, that was like a slight jump scare. Why did she look at the camera for no reason? The fuck? Unfortunately, it can't be thumbnail worthy because like that it wouldn't read well on phones or any kind of like smaller, like when thumbnails are zoomed out. If I was like an actual famous YouTuber who could get away with anything, I think that would be a good thumbnail. But unfortunately, I'm not. Carcosa modifiers allow you to change the nature of your experience. Oh, I see. We've unlocked, like, adjusting difficulty. That's weird. You have to beat the second boss to do that. Use your modifiers, lock in your selection, return to a changed Carcosa. Yeah, that is strange. Difficulty modifiers are after the second boss. So I'm guessing if you make the game easier, you get like less rewards or something. You must, right? I don't know. I'm not gonna fuck with it. There's no point right now. I'm just chilling and playing the game. When your protagonist is working off an H-1B visa, his boss can be as much of a bitch as she wants. I just think she's ugly, and that, you know, when it comes to fiction, I think ugly people shouldn't be telling me what to do. Now, real life, yeah, you know, everything's a joke that I say, as you know, and I would not believe any such thing. But certainly in fiction, ugly-ass people stay in the back. Yeah, get off the screen. You can be the background NPCs in whatever shit sandbox game. That's about it. So I want to give this game a pass because at least it's gameplayer. That's why it's going to be a weird review, because I do think as a game it's perfectly competent. Above average by really bad modern standards. It's definitely above average by modern standards, without a doubt. But the thing is, like, that's all it takes to be worthy of praise in the modern day, is above average. That's why mid is the new masterpiece, someone might say. These are pretty cheap upgrades. Should just start grabbing them. Maybe used all my purples. There's no more purple yet. Alright, beat the second boss, so I get that for free. Sweet. Yeah, extra artifact slot, that's actually legit. That's a good upgrade. Meleeing a staggered hostile ends stagger but deals massive damage. The problem is I don't even notice when a hostile is staggered most of the time, you know? I mean, I did, the shotgun, I did notice with the shotgun, but normally I don't think the other guns do enough staggered damage, so to speak. But the shotgun I did notice, yeah. Expedition 33 parry and dodge mechanics are golden. Well, the whole backbone of the combat is the parry and dodge mechanics, though. That's the problem. The actual RPG systems in that game are extremely brain dead. I mean, shit, your party members don't even have synergy with each other. That's pretty bad. That's, I don't know how they got away with that, to be honest, except the fact that it's baby's first JRPG for most people who played it. I guess I'll grab it, fuck it.
It's not a JRPG. It's not Japanese. I suck Japanese penis daily. How could you tell?
I'm totally fine with saying it's a turn-based RPG. But then the term JRPG is meaningless, because no one cares. Because then you could say an action RPG made by the Japanese is a JRPG, which is retarded. Oh, hold on. Let me talk this.
The fate of the colonists is secondary. Harnessing Carcosa's resources remains the priority. I'm not giving up on them. Your deposits of leucinite bring value to Soltari. Continue your search if it yields new discoveries.
Well, coming from Night Rain, the parry system had me hooked. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. I mean, I don't, to be honest, I don't have a strong opinion on Night Rain since I didn't play it enough, but the fact that you're relating, you know, a Souls-like to a turn-based RPG, I don't like that. I mean, I'm not even saying the comparison's wrong, but they shouldn't be compared. The fact that you can make the comparison in the first place is not good.
I don't believe these lies.
Scan for any...
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna reset the recording. It's easier if I have, like, the cycles as one recording for the sake of footage, you know? Even though it wasn't quite an hour. OMG, do corporations care more about extracting resources than human life? I've never heard this story before. I'm unironically going to say in the review, I don't give a single fuck about the story. I am going to say that. I'm going to just say, listen, if you skip every audio log and text log, the story is borderline incoherent, so it's not a good story. So... you know, I'm sure there'll be Sony disingenuous retards who are going to call me a retard and that I didn't pay attention or whatever. But no, I've been paying attention to the cutscenes. It's just, there's barely anything there if you're not really listening to the audio logs. And I'm sure as hell not reading the text logs. Ray, thanks to the $2. Why am I playing this on National Deodorant Day? Is that real? Another Wombat, thanks to $5. The Hindu Unreal Engine 5 game. Unreal Engine 5 is so tiresome. Is it really Unreal Engine 5? Well, at least they made it run well. I mean, it's a lot easier to optimize the game if it's only for, you know, PlayStation 5 instead of a wide range of hardware. But, at the same time, most Unreal Engine 5 games run like shit, so I guess it's that. Are there any unique mechanics in this game? No. Which is not necessarily bad. As long as you do something really well, you can get away with not being innovative in any way, but I wouldn't say it's that good. It's decent. But again, it's like, it's the point where I had to ask myself in my head, would I rather stream this again or listen to videos in the background. Because either way, I sure as hell wasn't entertained enough by the game to play it by itself. And streaming won out. Egad, thanks to the $10. Trump is building a ballroom, quote unquote, in the White House. Lead architect is named Shalom. No fucking way, really. Shalom Baranes, a toucan who has renovated multiple synagogues. The ballroom is modeled after Solomon's temple. What? In the Old Testament. Trump is like the biggest monkey's paw president of all time. This is, I don't even know. I don't know. Politics are a joke is the only thing to take away from all of this. You know, as long as normies are, you know, as long as they're kept entertained by the political theater, the left-right brain shit, nothing will ever happen. Well, that and the bread and circuses, of course. I'd say the bread and circuses are actually more important than the partisan divide, but yeah. Am I gonna review the new supermassive shit Directive 8020? I did want to do, because it's been so long since we played one of those. I want to at least stream all the way through that, yeah. Everyone still remembers the Quarry stream to this day. I've become so much of a better entertainer since then, I think. Like, because I was watching the Spree Snooter, what the fuck's the game called? I forgot. Dispatch. That's it. His Dispatch review, and there's a clip of me back in the Quarry days, and it's like, damn, I'm so much better at streaming now, shit. I don't know. That's just the thought I had. Oh, am I supposed to have the grapple?
Me a way across.
Cannot link with survey drone.
Okay, we got the grapple, so
Sultari grapple protocol integrated.
I get that.
Work.
Launches grapple to survey drone.
Keep scanning for
So now the game wants me to replay like the first two areas to grab a bunch of shit. Like there was purples. Like the purples are limited upgrades, you know, in the upgrade tree. So now as part of the replayability, they're gonna want me to go back to the first two zone to get the purples that I missed. Which is padding. That's definitely padding.
Even with the scanning bot Carly loaned me, it's slow going. And the only point worth logging so far is that the Saros
I guess I'll get that log too, then.
As we suspected, the eclipse
Even though I'm not reading any of this, I'm just collecting it because it's there.
People keep staring at it. I'm sure the novelty will wear off soon.
Anything else important in the logs?
Data corrupted.
Yeah, ER was in the video, yeah.
Sign of Echelon 1.
Yep.
Negative.
See, this is a really bad vista because you can't even see anything. That's just fog. I'm just staring at fog in a silhouette of something that could be interesting. Maybe it'll become interesting in a second. I didn't even get to explore the non-eclipse version of this place. We're just going straight in. I gotta probably write that down in my notes, that they're really not proud of their Indian protagonist because they never show his face. I just feel like that's worth noting because it really stood out to me, at least. I got my purple. This is after I sacrifice chat to the Baelit and I become one of the god hands. That's what you're saying right now.
Eli and Brad are optimistic we'll find Echelon 1 and 2 after the grapple-trons are online. I'm not sure. The commander still won't tell us what's on the data core we found. Even if we find them,
Always on his mind. I know, because I've made that reference like 10 times.
We need to look after our own.
Would be my god hand name. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something not like too stereotypical. Like, the problem is it's been so long since I read Berserk. I don't remember all the names. I know Femto for Griffith, but I don't know. I don't remember the other ones. I'll be honest. So I don't know the naming convention so well. I feel like the visual aesthetic would have to be something synthetic related. Like I could be like a silicon like humanoid, but like very uncanny looking. Maybe it's like all muscle fiber. Like I'll just be like a silicon like muscle fiber creature or something. To go with the synthetic man persona. Oh, I'm getting an ass beating, chat. Fuck. Chat, I'm botching, man. I'm botchamania. Hold on. Let me get my bearings. Oh my god. Stop botching, self. Why did the melee not lock on? I lost almost all my fucking health right there. I was shitting it up. That was very sloppy. I'm wondering... See, again, I didn't play Returnal, but did Returnal ever heavily incentivize going all the way back to the first area and then fighting your way all the way through? You know? Like, if I do a cycle again... and just like beat the first boss. I don't know if you have to refight the bosses or not, but you get the point. Fight my way through the first area, then the second area, then do the third one. I don't know. I keep hitting R1 for some reason. Fuck. Alright. Just keep it together. Don't panic. Yeah, that was the stun state. I should have punched him right there to finish him off. Yeah, the all fire on this kind of sucks. I like the plasma cutter like vertical shot thing.
Personnel detected.
Someone's alive.
Looking for a good controller to replace my Xbox controller for PC. I'm thinking 𝐿𝐄𝐃𝐈𝐿 or FlyDigi controller. I have no opinion on that. I've used a PS4 controller on PC for the last 6 years. Just because I've been using PlayStation controllers my whole life. Wait a minute, is this the first area again? Oh, I see how the redraw works. You just press square when you look at the thing. This is literally the first area again. Can I make it to that health?
You're from Echelon 3. I knew you weren't all dead. Where are the others?
I neither know nor care. All that matters is reaching the city. It sings a song I must answer.
I'm with an emergency team searching for survivors. Could be more in the city.
I haven't found the path in years of searching. But I won't give up. It calls me. The city calls you too. I can sense it. Let me share this wonder with you. A gift from Yellow.
Overdrive. Oh my god, I have an ultimate. Oh my god, I have an ultimate. I fired my poopy blast.
Echelon 3 civilians have set up camp on this ridge. I only pray they find Echelon 1 and 2. At least we're out of that temple. We did. Things there.
Just immediately overdrive again. All right. Is this single target or?
Feels closer.
Well, the AOE is not that big. Okay, this room gave my health back. I appreciate it. Hold on. Yeah, I need super melee to go through that. More Metroidvania shit for the roguelites. That seems kind of weird, but whatever. Whatever.
Every time the sun dies, time stretches and tears. Years.
Does the game have color grading options? Yes.
Stand on the shore. The other ships never
Oh,
came.
yeah, wait. Do you mean for the actual aesthetic? They do for the projectiles and all that. If you meant for like the saturation and the general color palette, probably not. I don't know.
I'll forget. I'll record this and I'll try to forget.
I know you're still here. You'd never give up. No matter what.
I'm glad this is just an Indian simping over a woman. If she's a white woman, I'll laugh so hard. Wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Give me a do-over. I wasn't ready. It feels weird that like a part of me wants to be decently positive toward this in some ways and then like negative in other ways. Like on the one hand, like I kind of don't care that the story barely exists, but on the other hand, like Again, it should be understandable if you're barely paying attention. That's usually the sign of a good story. Was the Mutsai DLC better than this? Definitely was more entertaining to watch for chat, but no, as a video game, definitely not.
Waiting for me.
The Mutsai DLC felt like a slightly dressed up, like, player-created mission, basically. Because it was, I'm pretty sure it was just made with their dev tools that the game has, you know. I mean, shit, we only had 2 guns. I mean, maybe I missed one, but all we had was the pistol and sniper rifle that whole time. I think it was implied that in one of the 2, like, assassination areas I could have found another gun. At least that's what it sounded like, but
We finally deactivated
regardless.
Echelon 3's primary unit today. Even after everything we saw here, it preached only the Sultari way. All the wonder, all the enlightenment.
Blah,
all we
blah,
had seen
blah.
on the Yellow Shore. And still, a machine thought it could rule us. No more. The shore wants us here.
I can't remember. One of you guys said this story is just a ripoff of Lovecraft, but I don't even remember which Lovecraft story it was. I need to fucking, I just missed. It's a king in yellow thing. Carcross is king in yellow, so I mean, at the same time, like, it really doesn't even matter because the story in this game doesn't matter. It's just a thinly veiled excuse for the, you know, it's to have a setup for the gameplay, right? I don't even understand the eclipse mechanic though, because like, I thought it was supposed to be halfway through the level that makes the level more challenging, but in this level it was literally right from the beginning, so I didn't even see what the easier version is. Yeah, I noticed now that the enemies have stagger meters. I don't know if they always had those. They probably did, it's just that only the shotgun does enough stagger damage to reasonably trigger like that melee follow-up. Was this a dead end? I think it was. There's another one of these. We saw one of these rooms before.
What's this trying to tell me?
You reduce damage when... Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Weaker Aether. I don't even remember what Aether is. I feel like I need to... Hold on. Resources. Okay. Halcyon artifacts, Loosenite, enforced armor weapons, smart rifles, hostiles by. Am I retarded? Hold on. Enforcer armor, Loosenite, Halcyon, artifacts. Do I actually? There shouldn't there be a file that just says Aether? Dude, I feel like I'm losing my shit. What are they even talking about right now? Where's the tutorial? Maybe it's in stats. Status. Okay, adrenaline. Corruption effects. Command, drive, power, integrity. Yeah, what the which thing is Aether? Healing? Okay. So I just heal less when I pick up the greens. That's what that does.
Implication.
What does it give me?
Of a ruler.
It's more power, weaker healing. Okay, fuck it. Just give it to me. What's up, jumping moose? What's up, Alfred? You've mentioned you, your brother, and your mother are having allergic reactions. If you do not mind, can you tell me more about it? Headaches, general fatigue, probably minor depressive symptoms. There you go. That's probably both of it.
Unstable energy source detected. Do not approach.
High risk area. Surviving a nightmare strand earns lucrative rewards and restores second chance. Increase all incoming damage to integrity. Well, we gotta do it for the content, right? And if I die one time, it doesn't matter because I get my second life back.
Where am I?
Location matches no known coordinates.
This reminds me of the fucking vault in Borderlands 4. Everything is reminding me of everything else at this point. I know there's nothing new under the sun, but this the structure of like these battle arenas. Oh, that's a cliff? Fuck, I cornered myself. That's not good. I did not realize there was a cliff behind me. Is this better than any Borderlands game? I was kind of enjoying Borderlands 4 by the end, to be honest. It took way too long to get to being a competent game. But I think when the build came together and I had some kind of fun guns, it was decent. It's just like, you literally had to play like 20 hours for it to be fun. Which is inexcusable. I don't care if you're like a loot game junkie. If it takes 20 hours to get good, it's probably not very good. Like even when we were playing through fucking hell, Crimson Desert. Like I still was saying, like it doesn't matter if it takes forever to get good. It's not worth playing till that point unless it becomes the greatest game ever. Like even, you know, one of my favorite games, Dragon's Dogma, is still a decently fun game from the beginning. It just doesn't hit its peak until, you know, 8 to 10 hours in. And then, well, that's not even the peak, really. That's just when it gets into the flow of things. Like, you get good abilities, you're fighting the Griffin, you know, stuff like that. Things start to click. Obviously, Dragon's Dogma doesn't hit its peak until probably 20 hours in after you beat Grigori, but it's still a decently fun game from the beginning because the controls are so good. I don't know why I thought that melee would pull me to him. The melee in this game is very close range. Alright, I gotta win, or this will have been a complete waste. At least this arena lends itself pretty well to avoiding the enemies, so really I can just kind of take advantage of that and not have to worry about the bullet hell elements. I should probably look up like how many levels there are. Oh, I did it. Sweet. Yeah, that was totally worth it. Because now I get my second life back. And now I've got way better shit. So, well, maybe not way better shit, to be fair. I got a maximum power up rate. That's good. I didn't realize my L2 move was so much weaker than my other shit. L1 while moving for a traversal boost? Okay, it's after the dash. Alright, I got a super run, dude.
The hollow sound of the silence after that first shot. Then chaos.
I know this is... I already made this observation, but I can't help but feel that if you remove the DEI shit, this would just be like a normal-ass video game. Just with, you know, minimal story. Really minimal in this case.
For another night with her.
Versus Sony game has a surprise amount of game in it, you're just not watching. Or you're not just watching, yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, it's just not remarkable, so it still kind of fits in with the point of the video I was working on before this came out. I definitely shouldn't have let myself get hit by that. That was stupid. Of all things to get hit by.
Is the city close?
Previous log confirms.
Or previous log?
Reduce maximum armor. I'm not gonna do that because... Oh, I can use my reroll. Yeah, I've got one reroll. Take fall damage. That's interesting. Let's give it a shot. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's no fall damage coming up. Oh, it's this is my thing. Oh shit. Oh my god, he did a lot of damage to these shots. Fuck, this is a super version of like the first mini boss I fought. Ooh, okay. I mean, I understand the strat. I know the strat. Holy shit, I'm fucked. Yep. Damn it. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. I don't know why I thought I'd be invincible out of that. I completely threw. I threw so hard. I thought I'd be invincible or something. No. No. Damn. Oh well.
Not again. Come on. Push further.
I don't like the G game so far. It's actually decent. That's what I hate about it. My decent reviews never go that well. At least I think on the bright side of things, I think I finally burn out the part of my brain that just like autistically nitpicks about 5 billion things. I have destroyed that part of my brain. I think I said my piece on that stuff. However, like I still need to talk about shit. More integrity after second chance survival. That's a good one. Yeah, second redraw would be good. Okay. There is a part of my brain that likes games like this because I really like permanent progression. That's why, I don't know. The thing is like, I don't love this genre for sure, but there's a part of me that I could see myself getting addicted to this stuff. Like roguelikes, where it's more of hard resets, I don't like because I hate losing progress. Something like this, at least every time you lose, you are getting permanently stronger. I mean, I did give Hades my game of the year all the way back in 2020, I believe. And it was just because these types of games are addicting to me. The only problem with this is I think, well, it's not the only problem. This has quite a few problems. It's just that it takes too long to get back to where I was. Like, a run in Hades is what, 15 minutes or something?
Correct. Ensure his survival. He
Maybe
is
30
an invaluable
tops.
source of planetary data.
I guess technically a run in this is probably about 40 minutes at the speed I'm going, but I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to do a full run, like starting from the... If you're counting starting from the beginning, because you can go from the beginning onward, now that they have... fuck it, I'll show it off for the review, because we got nothing better to do. I'll just start from the beginning. And obviously now that I have the grapple, and I have... I don't actually remember if there's any super jumps in the first area or not. But I have super jumps and I have grapples, so I should be able to get to new places now in the initial area. Can you start from the end? Yeah, you start from... Well, no, not literally the end, like at the boss. No. You start at the beginning of each area. You can warp to. That's what I've been doing. Now I'm going to start from the very beginning, just to see how much other stuff I can get. The problem is that you, see, now I can get up there and get that. I couldn't get this before. The problem is that you can only pick a certain amount of relics up, so I'm heavily incentivized to ignore all the relics. Unless they're really good.
I knew you were here.
I can pick up unlimited of the attribute boosts, I think, though. As far as I can tell. That's a redraw, okay. The thing is, the starting strength is not that much higher. It's just like my potential strength at the end is going up. I did not even see that motherfucker's suicide bomb. I don't even... Oh, whatever, who cares? It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, look, there's a super jump here. I couldn't do this before. Like, see, I don't know if I want to pick this up because I only get a limited amount of artifacts total. Yeah, see, the purples, that's the incentive to go back through these is to get the purples you couldn't get the first time, because the purples are a unique upgrade resource. So you do have a good reason to play through them again, but I don't know, man. Like, to me, it just feels like padding. The way other roguelikes and roguelites are designed is that, especially roguelites, is that you're so powerful. Like in roguelikes, like Binding of Isaac, it's more about you get better at the game, so you can naturally beat the stuff more competently. Whereas in roguelites, you become so powerful that the initial areas become a joke, right? In this, I don't feel powerful enough yet at the beginning. Alright, I need to make sure everyone's dead. This is the second time a random kamikaze motherfucker showed up. So playing through this kind of just feels like playing through the starting area again, which is not fun. It would be fun if I could kill everything in like a second. So that's... A lot of my criticisms have been kind of vague so far, but I think this one's a legit one. Maybe by the end of the game, you're starting power is so high that this becomes a joke, but I mean, so far it doesn't really seem like I'm that much more powerful than when I first did this area. No one wants a real review of this. We want base slop. Well, skip to the second half of the video where I talk about no one having any standards anymore. Don't actually do that. Please don't kill my watch time. Please. Please help a chuddy out. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll just get the power once. This power I think is always good. Base slop. Listen, maybe I should wear that as a badge of honor. I don't think there's anything wrong with making slop as long as it has soul. And I know everything is brain rot and has no meaning, but like I don't think slop and soul are mutually exclusive. You can make soul slop. Though usually when you hear soul slop, at least I think of soul's likes. So maybe I need a new word. I think I saw someone ask favorite gun so far. I honestly kind of just like the auto aim rifle because the more fun element of this game is not the shooting, it's the bullet hell stuff. So the less I have to think about aim, the better. I'd rather think about positioning, dodging, absorbing the bullets. That's more interesting to me. I guess them adding audio logs on repeats is something. But I also don't care about them, you know? I don't know. This is one of those games that just looks good in comparison to other games. Kind of reminds me of the Resident Evil 4 remake situation and some other stuff that I've reviewed. It just looks good in comparison to other shit. Especially because I had no expectations going in. Like, you could say the same of, like, Resident Evil Requiem. But Resident Evil Requiem, I do have basic expectations for the Resident Evil franchise that it didn't meet, you know? Resident Evil... Like, Resident Evil games are usually great. There's exceptions. But generally, they're great. So something that's just decent, sucks. I mean, that sucks in comparison to the other shit. They did copy-paste this room for the third area. I knew it. It's the same exact room. Ever play Risk of Rain 2? Yes, I've streamed it with Thomas and Devin and Nick. Hold on. I'm trying to get this dude's face. Why? Does this really not have a photo mode, or am I just a tard? I really can't tell. I just want this dude's face to the thumbnail, and the game is cucking me. Maybe there's... I don't see it. It's weird that 3 of the D-pad things are unused. That's why I said instead of having the haptic trigger be the all-fire, I'd rather just be a D-pad. But I got used to it, I guess. Did I see Ground Zero classic Resident Evil Dino Crisis game? I'm enjoying a great soundtrack. I think maybe I'll do a stream. I think I'm getting back into the idea of themed streams. I also can't switch shoulders, which is another thing that annoys me. Because, like, sometimes you just want to switch which shoulder They don't want you to know this guy's Indian. That's not conspiracy. I don't know. There'll probably be a cutscene where they zoom in on his face. Eventually. It somehow hasn't happened yet, but eventually. That's one ability I don't have yet. I don't have the super punch, though. So again, this is another thing that incentivizes playing through the first zone again. You know? Like, to get all the you get all the Metroidvania abilities, come back to the first zone, grab all the purples so you can get all the upgrades. It's padding. At this point, I'm just curious if they unironically make you fight the bosses again. I'm assuming the bosses stay dead. But if you do have to fight the bosses again, that sucks. It's better than Prime 4, yeah. Yeah, Prime 4 sucked. Prime 4 is one of those cases where it should have never been allowed to be made. Like, clearly Nintendo doesn't give a fuck about making sure games are good anymore. Because, like, they should have played the retro, like, you know, I don't know how far along in development, but they definitely should have played some kind of early alpha build and been like, this sucks. Like, this fucking sucks. And not allowed it to get made. Every American studio is compromised. So, again, it shouldn't be shocking that Retro's full of, like, diversity hired tards who don't know how to make a video game. Wonder what the Namco version of Prime 4. I know, I would love to see what the Namco version of Prime 4 was going to be like. It might have been complete shit. You never know. This is not worth the time coming back through this area. Not at all. I kind of wanted to just do it. +6. Command. -3 drive. No. No. Namco version of Prime 4 had breakers integration. It was too good for this world then. That game would have been too strong. How would people have handled a game that good? You do have to refight the boss. Yeah, this is no universe, so this is worth it. So replaying the areas is straight up fucking padding to get you to farm the purples. You definitely shouldn't do that shit until you have all the abilities at least. I can actually block those now, unlike the first time I did this. That'd be funny if I do this shittier than the first time. Yeah, it kind of seems like I am. Holy fuck, I suck. The tired is starting to kick in, Chuds. My gun sucks though, holy shit. Dude, I'm throwing, man. What? Am I just have I just lost the mojo? Am I getting bored? I just jumped into that for no reason. Maybe just like the fact that I have to fight the boss again is making me just not give a fuck. It could be that, I don't know. Why would they do this? Like, what universe do you want to be doing this content again? I guess it would be anticlimactic if you didn't, but... See, now I can just block this part instead of having to dodge through it, so that's good. Dude, my gun, this gun is so bad. I mean, it's good for like killing the little things that I have to kill to open them up, but that's it. Yeah, I'm choking. I don't know why. I'm gonna save the overdrive for when he opens back up because he's about to close. Yeah, there we go. I gotta watch out, because even though I can absorb the yellows, it breaks the shield pretty fast. Jesus. So, you know how many upgrades? I got so many more upgrades between the first time I fought this guy and now, and that wasn't even that much easier. Part of that because my gun was so ass. Like, the ricochet round pistol might be the shittiest gun in the game. Probably. But, yeah, I mean, running through the areas again sucks, I'm gonna be honest. I'm definitely bringing that up in the review. I'm just gonna warp back and we'll go back to the third area. Yeah, the option to skip the boss, I agree. Because, like, in my head, I was thinking, oh, the point of going back to the old areas is so that you can run through and constantly gain power so that when you go to the third area, you'll be really strong, but I'm sure it just scales anyway. I have to imagine it scales. So, what the hell is this guy doing? Alright, give me that. Give me the close-up and make him stare into the light. Come on. They're scared of this Indian man. That's my conspiracy. That's in the dark. That doesn't count. Shine a light on him. The devs are scared of my thumbnails. It's a fact. I'm not schizo. That's not egotistical.
I thought you were.
It might be. It might be a little egotistical. They're scared of my thumbnails.
Art is the strongest of tides from the shore. None may resist its current.
Back to your duty, Stack. I won't tolerate dead weight.
Shoot that fucking gross bitch in the face.
All these tasks are absolutely useless.
Do you see how they're even framing the shot to make her look taller than our dude? This is so, like, the media literacy crowd will tell me I'm reading into it. They literally are doing it on purpose. They are definitely framing it on purpose to make her look taller than him.
Not important. It's a waste of company time. I expect better of you.
Shoot the corporate bitch. She's evil. Alright. I'm gonna try to beat the third boss, and then we'll probably switch games. I'm gonna probably just make the review. People will be like, he recorded it before he beat the game. I'm probably gonna keep playing it as I'm editing, but what more is there to talk about? I mean, really, yeah, you know, if there's some YouTubers who make the ultra in-depth review shit, but that's never been my jam. I mean, I've done it a few times, but only when I really think it's worth it. You know, like with the Kingdom Come Deliverance thing or Outer Worlds 2. I think there was a lot to talk about with those games. Okay, so I can get more money, but I don't have any more purples. Again, that's why they want you to replay the areas to get more purples. Synthetic Man is the worst grifter. Didn't make the slam dunk culture war reviews about Crimson Desert and Pragmata, but he reviewed Saros. I know there are definitely a lot of people who wanted to see the Crimson Desert review, but I couldn't do it to myself anymore. I'm just gonna look at these. So these are the difficulty modifiers. We got increased Lucenite collection radius. You just pick up money with a wider radius, okay. Increased damage dealt to hostiles. I imagine that makes a massive fucking difference. Easier to achieve perfect reload. Who gives a fuck about that, dude? That doesn't even matter. That doesn't even matter. I'm gonna move my thing just so you guys can see this part. Like, perfect reload is barely relevant. Shield does not consume power while active. Ooh, that'd probably make a big difference. Corruption. Reduce corruption accumulation from corrupted projectiles. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good too. Negates corruption effects on artifacts. Dude, that's actually really strong. So no downsides from the better ones. Corruption is removed more quickly. Increase the tier of all artifacts. Wow. Alright, what are the ones that make the game harder? Alright. Increase corruption accumulation. Second chance deactivated, so no second life. Reduces Lucenite retained upon returning to passage. Okay. That might be a good one. Like, you could pick this so you get less money, and then pick one of the ones that makes it easier, like doing more damage. Decreases damage dealt to hostiles. While active, no Halcyon pickups will appear. Isn't that the purples? I think that's what the purples are. So no purples. Increase all incoming damage. Ooh, that's rough. Some of these are locked. I don't know what behind, but who cares? Upon reaching a new biome, a random artifact is destroyed. See, it seems like there's some mechanics in here to want you to play all the way through the game again, but it's way too much of a fucking hassle. Way too much of a hassle. I mean, you saw it took me like 20 to 25 minutes to play through the first zone again. That's bad replayability, like really bad. Imagine if Binding of Isaac took 20 minutes to get through the fucking basement. That'd be dog shit. Utter dog shit. Yeah, this is interesting. Maybe I could play around with this. We could just, again, for the sake of the review, I'm gonna pee real quick though. Let me reset the recording. I know I'm peeing a lot. I gotta grab water too. I might grab a snack too. I already ate dinner though. It's not gonna be that long. I'll turn the Poir music on. I'll mute this. Hold on. Alright. Alright. I'm definitely thinking we'll mess with this shit. We'll beat the third boss, and then I'm just gonna review this tomorrow. I mean, what the fuck? Like, there's nothing even really to talk about. I doubt my opinion will even slightly change as I get further in the game, so. I finished Dino Pokemon yesterday. Yeah, Fossil League, we beat the T-Rex. There's about, I don't know, from what I recall a million years ago, there's not that much post-game. Off-stream this morning, I caught T-Rex and Velociraptor and Triceratops. And I think I caught a couple randos as well, but that's all I did off-stream. Play True Crime. I think people have asked me to play that before. Speaking of DSP, why are you Jew synth? I don't think that is speaking of DSP. Ball's life, you must be patient. Same with you, Brian. Be patient. I'm kind of tired today. I used up my limited energy, you know, doing human things instead of gamer things. So I don't have much left for this stream. Yes, that workout. Yeah, 𝐂𝐈𝐀𝐾, that's what I was saying. I'll probably just get it off an abandonware website. Oh yeah, I was gonna keep myself here until... Oh, I muted this. Right. Alright, so I want to do more damage. Definitely. Can I... How much is it if I do... Okay. Underpowered. Oh. So you have to make it balanced. Alright, so... What did... yeah, we'll do... Get less money. Since I'm just doing... Since I'm gonna end the stream anyway after this, we'll just pick the less money one. I can afford to take one more minus. Is there any minus ones in here? Yeah, this one. Higher collection radius for money. I guess that's it. Let me see some of these other ones. Take more. I don't want to take more damage. That seems bad. I already take a lot. Upon reaching a new biome, a random artifact is destroyed. I mean, doesn't this just not affect me? Because I just go back to the place after each biome, so I should pick this. This does seem good. Shield does not consume power while active. I can't quite pick this one, unfortunately. This would definitely be a good one. Maybe instead of doing 2 damage, I do... Well, I guess I could do triple damage. I could try just triple damage. I wish I had a percentage. I hate when video games... I mean, shouldn't this be the type of game that tells you exactly how much more damage you do? I would think. I was thinking maybe just do one of this and then do artifact immunity. And I can grab this too. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're testing one run like this for the, just, you know, for the content, I guess. For the review no one will pay attention to, because they only want to hear if it's woke, right? Base slop, am I right? Chud. Have I used many guns? My problem with the Returnal was only a few guns are worth using. Shotties are basically useless because of severe range limitation. That seems the same in this game. The shotguns also seem to have limited range and... Hold on. Yeah, they didn't fix that. Shotguns still have pretty limited range, it seems. I don't know how limited they were in Returnal. Maybe they have more in this. But there is pretty huge damage fall off. That's noticeable.
Nothing here looks that old. Analyze.
Estimated structure age, 1 decade.
Kayla said the Echelon 2 data core was centuries old. But Echelon 3 only launched a few months after 2.
Oh my god, was there a time dilation thing in a wormhole? I bet there was. That's a sci-fi trope. We love our sci-fi tropes. I should probably grab, where was it exactly? Oh, that's a super one? I still don't have super punch. Oh well. I lose the whole Abbey treads. It's crazy to think that Dead Domain's Mass Report Brigade got my first Last of Us 2 video taken down just because I said Abby was trans because it was in the original leak. It definitely seemed like she was supposed to be. If they had just said she was a trans man, I don't think anyone would have questioned it. You know what I mean?
What?
Adrenaline overload or a slightly better thing. Yeah, I'll just give me the overload, I guess. What the fucking... Melee kills can stagger nearby hostiles. That's kind of interesting. Data miners check the game and our body's literally classified as male in the game's internal file system. Really? So are you telling me that that video got taken down for no reason? Awesome. Again, like, that's just how YouTube works. You know, it's always just worked that way. It just runs like for most type of mass reportings, it just runs the AI to check it. That's what happened with my Battlefield 6 review. I still have no idea what the fuck the AI thought I said that thought that, oh yeah, this is super hate and needs to be taken down. Like that video, I still say that video wasn't that bad. I've made worse videos that are up to this day. That stream was funny, probably top 3 drunk streams. Yeah. Okay, so we got power totems. I remember that shit being like Doom Eternal. They'd have enemies that buff other enemies. Fuck. I'm shitting, chat. And he's like an ultra. Where'd he go? He's teleporting away, you cock? Not only is he teleporting away, he's in a fucking bubble. I have to get in the bubble to hurt him. He doesn't have that much health, though. That's good. Either that or it's because all my cheaty little balance upgrades. Then again, I don't think I'm doing noticeably huge damage. I think he just has low health, which is good because he's annoying, as you can see. This fucking cock. Stay in one place, you freak. This game is slop, bruh. What do you mean? Everyone said the first game was like the greatest roguelite they've ever played. You're telling me the game that is more of the same is not also the greatest roguelite ever made? Mudside beats this game into a coma. I don't really have a comment for you. I mean, if your idea of good is that I laugh at how bad it is on stream, like synth entertain me, maybe you should like video games to play them, not to watch streamers play them, you know. Chats never play games. No one should ever play a video game. I should have an audience of people who don't play video games, I think. Stronger ether at low integrity. Yeah, that seems good. You get more health back when you're at low health. That makes sense. I need the super punch. What is synth like drunk? It's just me, but more edgy. Because I already have very little filter to begin with. That's me with like literally zero. There's just nothing left. I say whatever comes to my head immediately. Oh, there's no encounter again here. I guess because it was just a tutorial for the overdrive shit. Yeah, for these you choose. So, either another shotgun. Yeah, give me the smart rifle. god, I'm getting hit by fucking everything. Holy shit. Am I falling asleep that bad right now? Hold on. Okay. Let's get my bearings. I can just take it easy with this. I don't have to risk anything. Damn. I was just that was very, very sloppy. Jeez.
I dreamed of the Echelon 2 last night. I saw them so clearly. Thousands of them, staggering blindly from their vast craft, expecting to find a home, but discovering instead the most profound isolation. Wherever did they go?
I missed it up there. Oh. A lot of times you can't mantle, so I was like, I'm pretty sure I can't make that jump. I think the game is just like, no, you don't get health. You fucked up, you're gonna stay fucked up. Cry about it. And I am crying, just on the inside. Fucking, oh, I walked into it, dude. I walked into it. Fuck. This is a bad run, guys. Bad run. It has nothing to do with the modifiers and everything to do with me just... I'm slipping. The problem with a game like this is you really need maximum focus, and I can tell I'm losing it. I'm losing the mojo. I can tell only picking one rank in the damage does not make a huge difference. You gotta be kidding. The corner that tagged me. Fuck me. This is a bad run. No. Let me re-roll this. Weak point kills stagger nearby hostiles. Now let's try one more time. 8 resilience, but -3. No, man. All right, fine. No, I'm not even gonna use my last redraw. Let's just keep going. That sucks. I feel like my first run was through here was really good. It's just that obviously when you learn a boss, you're gonna fuck up a lot. I'm just gonna keep going. Well, maybe I should check how many artifact slots I have before I leave this spot. Oh. What the fuck? I'm like way underpowered. I just realized. Alright, yeah, here's the challenge to bring back my second life. I mean, I guess I have to take it, don't I? Because if I lose, I lose. If I win, I get my second life, which makes the boss way easier. Like, I'm probably gonna lose anyway. You know what I mean? Also, I feel underpowered, which again, maybe I'm getting to the point of the game where they really do want you to go back through the replay, at least the previous area, before you go to the next one. Which really sucks if that's how it's balanced. Oh, this is a charge shot. Oh, okay, you actually have to aim for that. I was hoping auto aim would still work. Oh, come on. Why are you moving? Stand still. How hard could it be to play perfectly, chat, when I'm tired? Surely it'll be easy. Oh my god! What? Fuck, that's the red machine gun one. Shit. Oh, that was a cursed fucking run. That was cursed. That one's actually cursed. We gotta do another run. As soon as I got hit like 3 times back to back in that like turret mini boss encounter, I'm like, ah, we're fucked. Yeah, it's over. Oh, there's a portal up here now? Oh my god, a trophy. Hold on, I need the close-up. It's probably not gonna happen. Okay.
How am I here? Hello?
Okay.
No. I don't go there anymore.
Yeah, that's it. Wowie zowie, dude. So deep. Our character's so mysterious. Everyone definitely wants to find out about this guy. I need his whole backstory. Oh boy.
Jerome. I tried to help.
Jerome.
Jerome.
No, Jerome. Not Jerome. Oh my god. That's crazy. Why would I care about any of this? I feel like modern game devs have never asked that. Why would the player care about this? No, they don't ask that. That doesn't happen. Alfredrum has been trying to ask me how my father is for more than half an hour now. His shoulder's still fucked up. Hopefully he'll get better, but it's probably gonna be messed up for a while. That was another thing that was cursed about that run. I don't think I got a single drive attribute drop. So, yeah, I don't think, like, my modifiers shouldn't have contributed to that run at all. Yeah, it was just less money when I come back and artifact getting destroyed in a new biome. So that was literally just, kind of getting unlucky and me fucking up, basically. Hold on, I want to check, side rank 1 damage, wider collection radius, negates, yeah, so, no corruption effects on the stronger artifacts should have, that should have made me way more powerful, but I feel like I wasn't actually getting, like, anything good. Even on top of me screwing up multiple times, you know? So, maybe it was just bad luck. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Modern game cutscene should be designed around making synthetic man thumbnails. Yeah, what? It's shit. Finally, you're speaking truth, man.
Devaraj, if you're hearing this, you should know I'm here too. I won't get in your way, but I'll be watching.
Oh yeah, that's the random bitch we saw in the Geiger looking underground area. We need new gameplay mechanics. I kind of agree. I feel like the game is a little bit too simplistic how it is now. I mean, yeah, you could... I mean, if your core mechanics are solid enough, you don't need to be complex, you know, just like a Souls games. But, hey, give me the purple. I need purple. We just need some purple up in here. Shit. Gotta... Wow. Wow, sorry. Gotta rock the Saint colors, you know. Gotta represent 3rd Street. Well, maybe I should just pick up most of these artifacts, if only because I don't think I'm getting enough to even max out my inventory. Which I think is another... That's more evidence that they're trying to, I think this is supposed to be a puzzle thing, isn't it? I can't remember, like, what the thing is, though. Maybe I can't interact with this yet, I don't know. I feel like it would have come up. Whatever. I don't care enough, to be honest. This is the type of video game where it's only fun if you're always doing stuff. The moment that you're not doing stuff anymore... I don't... Why is it the same? The number must go up. When the number doesn't go up, I'm sad. I sometimes wonder how much of this game I would understand if I played Returnal. Because it does feel like there's certain mechanics that were never adequately explained. But I feel like if I had played Returnal, this game's merits would stick out even more, since people watching are saying it's just Returnal again. What? That's a death pit? Why? This... Urinal? Urinal? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Games like this, again, I've already said it before, but games like this are not conducive to commentary. I feel like because, one, when I die, I'm not really raging. So you don't really get the rage factor. And two, like, I have to focus, so I can't, there's no commentary, and it's not really woke either in that sense. I mean, it's woke in its casting, but there's no... like actual political propaganda happening on the screen other than the diverse cast. So it's just, this is alright, a bad synth stream game, but I must review it. There must be content. The content mill, the algorithm, algo must satisfy algo against my will. I have no choice. They whip me. I'm a slave. YouTube's gonna bend me over and spread my cheeks. I'm just saying, you know, I got no choice. My God, I'm just fucking up a lot more now. I can tell. It's just I'm tired. So we're probably gonna get to the third boss, and I'm just gonna die anyway, even if I know his moveset better, because my cognitive function and my reflexes are going down. It's my medical opinion on you, Debin, your mother getting bad health signs. Are these two a hypothesis? Environmental contaminant, or just all Italians in need of Corsican? It's not sun. I literally went out. That was another thing I was going to mention. Is I went for a walk yesterday, and I had a way bigger headache when I came back. Like, usually fresh air clears all that shit up, because it's like headaches from either sometimes dehydration, sometimes it's just, you know, too much screen. Too many screens, right? No, in this case, it's definitely environmental contaminant, for sure. I don't know what. Something's fucked. How do I get up there? Why are there still cocks shooting me? Leave me alone. Is there just a straight up... Oh. Okay. I didn't even have a key to begin with. Great. I don't think air filter is I don't know who the fuck Brian Johnson is. Why are you just throwing a name out and saying he breathes like a Chad? Shlomo Sheckelstein breathes real good. Buy 500 air filters, Goy, and you know, the placebo effect will kick in. Air filter is not gonna help. It's not. No. Nope. I'll just re-roll it, I guess.
First month was the hardest. We lost so many good
Fuck it.
people. But when we finally found out from the data core what happened to Echelon 2, I felt so free. Sometimes I imagine that other me, full of hope. I like this me so much more.
What is retards yapping about? I know it's like they're going literally insane. Oh my god, help me, N-word man. You know, like that kind of Lovecraft shit, but it's not that interesting because this is not a horror setting. It's action. So more power, infinite power. I want to be the strongest. Yeah, is there anyone else I can shoot from up here before I... Nope. Alright, I just won't fuck up this time. Okay, throw the shield up. Gotta wait for the shield to go down. See, I can cheese these guys. Why is there cliffs everywhere? Just stop. It's time to stop. Oh, well, there's a red in the middle. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I got my shield there. We're fine. Oh my, youth. Ooh, he peeked. He peek shot before me. I need to, he pre-fired, as they say. I need to tap back into my Rainbow Six-ness. I don't know. I'm not being smart. I need to make smart decisions, but the more tired you get, the dumber you get. That just applies to everyone. So I need to untired. How does one untired? I'm not drinking any more caffeine. That's off the table. Plus damage after kill. That seems pretty decent. They really love this fucking piece of shit enemy. Oh, I fucking hate. Fucking. I need to successfully kite these enemies around. I need them all in front of me. Alright, can I have health? Am I loud? Am I loud? I don't see health. Give it to me. Alright, there's health there. Oh, that's kind of neat. Could be a type of building material that's causing this, asbestos, lead, or even hidden mold. No. No, I think it's in the air. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's in the air. Like I said, spending more time outside made the symptoms worse, so I don't think it would be that stuff. They really... I don't care about money this run. We need all power. I live around any 5G towers. I don't know. There's probably some crazy shit going on in the nearby military base. That I could believe. I can't even pick that shit up. I mean, like I said, they're flying jets overhead multiple times a day sometimes. I mean, shit, like a week ago, they flew jets overhead 3 times from like 9 p.m. to midnight, which is ridiculous. I know the military's allowed to do whatever it wants, but that's still fucked. I don't know, dude. I gotta lock in. I'm pressing wrong buttons, and it's not the time to be pressing wrong buttons. I gotta save overdrive for something serious. It's not worth it for this. Alright. Got health. That's good. Okay, we're going bullet hell mode. I gotta... Fuck. I don't even know what made that laser, but I gotta get the fuck away from that shit. Oh my god. They're kiting, chat. They're flanking me, dude. They're flanking me. My Indian brain can't comprehend this. There's too many things happening. Over here, over here, over here. Oh my god! Go, 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 go. One of them dropped the gun? I don't have time to look at that. Nice, nice. Didn't even die. Didn't even die. Alright. I think I should, you know, probably be strong enough to kill the boss. It's really just a question of, am I good enough? Am I good enough to kill the boss? I got purple, purple dude. Be better. It's truly over for Sonic Chuds. Ian Flynn has done irreparable damage to the English side of the games, and the tourists are seething when you point it out. Yeah, I think, well, anyone who cares about anything is, gets normies seething at them, you know? I'm just tired. I don't know. I'm tired of people being desperate to be included in something. It's like, if you want to be part of this hobby, you gotta fucking put in the work, bitch. Fuck you. The problem is they're way too used to being allowed to be anywhere just by being like their extrovert, like social follower self. Alright, let's go. If he has 3 phases, then, I mean, I haven't even seen the other 2, so this could get ugly. At least I know what the first phase does. Of course, we have a random filler encounter for no reason. Just for me to potentially fuck up and take damage. That's what it seems like the point of these are. Nice. Alright. Alright, let's get in there. Come on. Boss time. No downsides to red ones. Better just pick up everything. More power. Oh, I don't have a key. Okay, let's go. Is it? Okay, I could damage him. For a second there, I thought I just wasted that. He was damageable during that. Woo! Already got hit. Not a good sign. Oh my, those are yellows. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I was not ready, chat. I was not ready. I should have been. I should have been ready. I wasn't, though. Fuck. Fuck. Ooh, my god. Oh, I got him. That's it? He didn't have 3 phases? All that prep? I thought you were stronger. I say that, but he killed me the first time, so I mean... It's a mini boss, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's probably still an area boss, but I mean, all the other mini bosses haven't had a health bar, so I thought he would be super strong.
Where do I find one?
Matching power signature detected in marsh.
So close now.
Am I? Am I? How does the Indian man know?
I am beyond the descent now. See a swamp ahead, and a dam. Can't even describe the creatures here. Imagine the weapons we could turn them into.
Really?
There's something else.
This Alab Adlowan, whatever, is like, yeah, let's turn the horrific monsters into a weapon. This is why you got killed, retard. This is why you got killed. Yeah, okay. That, I mean, that was the, I can warp back. That was it. That actually was the end of that zone. I might as well go back. All right. I think I can probably just review this. I'll probably play at least one more area. I mean, it's not a bad game, certainly, but I don't think my opinion will change on this. I'm sure there's gonna be somebody who's like, yeah, he didn't even beat the game. It's like, that's not the point of this video, though. It's not supposed to be an in-depth review. This is just like, is this even worth trying if you have a PS5? You know, that's more like what it is. Let's see, did that count as like this boss? Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, that was a boss. I don't understand. The first two bosses had 3 phases. That guy only had 1 health bar, and it was basically just a bigger version of like the first mini boss. What is this? Oh, you start the cycle with a key, okay. Seems like the PS5 still has no games. It has no games for people like us, and that's the important thing. What was this again? Okay. I honestly wish there were less upgrades, because this 10 billion is just to fool your brain into thinking you're making significant progress. When I went back to the first zone, you guys all watched me go back to the first zone, and I felt barely stronger. Because what's way more important than any of this is just how strong is your gun, and how strong is your like your blast, your charged up blast move. All this other stuff might as well be irrelevant. All right. Now that was Saros. I'm not going to stream that again. Don't worry. I promise. That's a promise. An actual promise. Like a synthetic seal of not lying. 100% lie. It's not. I'm not going to stream it again, I promise. PS5 to rest for another year. Well, doesn't Wolverine come out this year? So that's 2 uses. I get to use my PS5 twice this year. That's, you know, twice as good as usual. That's so sad. That's so sad, man. The game only has 8 bosses. You say only, but I feel like I would be done with the game. I mean, I just beat the 3rd one, and I feel like, I don't know. I've seen most of what the game has to offer, but no. GTA 6 makes it 3. Ah, shit, yeah. GTA 6 isn't on PC at launch. Brutal. Oh, well. I guess I should see that as a good thing. I don't, but I should. What time is it? About midnight. All right, we can finish Fossil League. There's only like an hour left, I think. If I'm not completely passed out, I'll read a few Doom Hour stories. I'm so mad by Ian Flynn. I might make another video going over the gay things he said. I mean that literally, by the way. He's mentioned making Shadow... There's no fucking way. If Sega allows him to make Shadow gay, that would be insane. But even the fact that he's thinking that, he should be kicked off of Sonic. That's fucked. Alright, I've changed the title for those who care. Every Sonic character has been a gay flaming flag. No, no, no. It's just autistic people are sexually confused to an absurd degree, which in and of itself wouldn't be the worst thing ever, except the internet has given them a platform to talk about how subheat. No, the ADHD versus autism war will never stop. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to do this like we've done every other time to advance the plot. So yeah, I caught T-Rex, and I caught some other dudes, but T-Rex is the only guy added to my party. Fuck. I'm kind of tired of doing the voices, but I'll try to keep it going. So Synth, are you gonna enter the Fossil League Finals? It'll be your first tournament since you got your battle license, Dino battle license, right? Yeah, we'll go through the whole plot. And this is supposed to be like a Pokemon catching game. We've never done a Pokemon battle. We've only done wild battles. Well, I guess we did Team Rocket battles, but no official sanctioned Dino League battles. That's why it was reminding me of Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2, because it's basically the same thing. Except that game did it much better. Of course I am. It is my dream to win in the Fossil League. Bar's wounds are nearly healed, and we have peace on Earth at last. Okay. There's no reason why I should not enter. That's a good way to look at it. I just know you'll be the champion. Yeah, Par and my other dinosaurs cannot lose. Rawr. Alright, let's go. Tournament time. Where shall I go? Okay, yeah, Battle Coliseum. It's time. Well, here we are at the Fossil League Finals. I guess we beat everyone. We just beat everyone off screen because, I mean, everyone else is a scrub, you know? They're shitters. We beat them all. Let's give it all we've got. Rawr. Who's our first opponent, I wonder? Oh, it's that rival dude who showed up one time and had 5 lines of dialogue. Hey, Synth. It's you and me in the first round. Don't think I'll take it easy on you just because we're friends. Oh, really? We're friends now. I'll make you eat those words, Kenta. Yeah, who? Yeah, what do you... The guy who showed up for 5 minutes? 𝐂𝐄𝐈𝐀. Okay. Or shoot a fucking tornado at his ass. Alright, hold on. Oh, yeah, there we go. I have to remember to switch it every time. Yeah, that heal is really going to make a difference when I can nearly one-shot you, you pussy. Eat him. Par, literally eat him. Yep, dead. Loser. You suck. Mosasaurus. I'm upset I can't catch this guy. Maybe you can in the post-game. But there's certain dinosaurs you're just not allowed to have in normal battles, and he's one of them. Quick attack. And I missed. And he missed. Quick attack. There we go. He really did bring an all-water team. This guy was an extreme disappointment. This is that mini boss we fought that he had Arctic Blizzard in the fight, and then when we captured him, he had all shit moves. I love when that happens. I remember telling Devin about that. He's like, I can't fucking believe they would even do that. I literally described it to him as they found a cardinal rule to break that I didn't even know existed. Because it's like, isn't it just common sense that if you see any of these monster catching games, you see something out in the wild, obviously it should know the moves that it uses against you. Why would they even think to not do that? You know what I mean? Like, it actually makes no sense. Okay, Chronosaurus. That's the strongest one. Get him. See, if Poir goes down, I just throw out Spinosaurus and it'll just clean up. Water is no threat to me. The only thing I don't really have is... I don't think I have any earth attacks. So if we fight an all-wind team, I'll just have to use overpowered moves. We'll probably be fine. But still. You really are tough, Synth. I guess your saving mankind was not a fluke after all. Don't pretend that you've ever spoken to me, you fuck. I won my first round, now to keep my spirits up for the second round. Good job, Poir, and we'll win our next battle too, Rar. Okay. It's the sensei, dude, that they translated to commissioner. I swear it was supposed to be sensei, and they put zero effort into the translation. You'll fight me in the second round. I don't remember what he's supposed to sound like. Have you seen Yukari recently? Yeah, okay, whatever. Everyone's attracted to, like, the one female character. Commissioner, I'll show you just how hard I've been training. Alright, here we go. Raptor v Raptor. Is he unironically an all-fire team? It's like they shoved all the gym battles at the end. That's kind of like the vibe, you know? These are just gym leaders. Pokemon! Sounds like your review of Saros will end up being one of those impression reviews you used to make. Yeah, probably. Probably. Again, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just don't see... I don't see a point. I just don't see a point. Poir. Devour. Am I really gonna only use Poir? Like, the T-Rex was pretty tough. The final battle better at least... Oh, he has a real ass move. Okay. Like, the T-Rex was legit pretty fucking strong. So, I'm just thinking, like, there's no way that Poir can just whoop their ass all by himself, right? Alright, there we go. I'll swap screens this time if you do care about the text. Well, you really have gotten better. My training... my training methods have proven worth the way. There you go. There you go. I owe this to you. I'll be fighting for both of us in the third round. Good job, Poir, and we'll win our next battle too. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, next round. This is gonna be the wife. The woman that the village chief tries to set you up with. Long time no see, Synth. I've missed you so much. We talked to her for like 5 minutes. Absolutely smitten. Absolutely smitten with the protagonist. It's you and me in the third round, though I admit I don't really like the idea of having to fight you. I could not bring Bracky because he has an upset stomach, but I'll still beat you. Sora, it's been a while. I'm gonna take my best shot at you too. No hard feelings. Alright, so hers is the all-earth team. Yeah, I mean, as someone said, it is just like the Elite Four, basically. Luckily, if Poir dies, I got 2 Ultra Flames used. Alright. Poir, you got this. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just gonna spam Last Supper. Yep. 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 Dude, we were not over-leveled, though, for T-Rex. Well, maybe we were, because maybe the game thought we would use an all-water team since he was a fire boss, but I swear, we weren't that over-leveled. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. Alright. This is probably a waste. I'm not going to waste healing items on this. There's just no point. I have 2 fire dudes. There's no point. Or at least 2 dudes who use fire, which is the same thing in this game, because there's no balance. There was no attempt to balance this. Alright, T-Rex, come on! Let's go! Ultra Flames! Damn! That almost one-shot. Devouring Attack, unfortunately, if it doesn't, like, do the auto kill, is a pretty weak move. There we go. T-Rex cleaned up. Nice. Oh, I would have won if Procky was not sick. Nothing personal, but my dream is to win the championship. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Alright, next battle. The fucking Joey Wheeler motherfucker. You've done well to get this far, Synth. Now I'll show you the power of the mightiest battle team in the Bureau. Ming, today we're on opposite sides. No holds barred. Alright, here we go. Remind me of how I ground to level 90 in Fire Red and wiped the Elite Four with Flamethrower only as a kid. I feel like every kid kind of like just favored their starter way too much. Yeah, I distinctly remember, I think both Gen 3 and 4 I played as a kid. I mostly just overleveled my starter. I don't know. It's pretty lame. Pretty lame that I did that, but that is how I played the game. I don't have enough PP. I'll just use the little dino juice. You'll play through a Pokemon Clover, please? Maybe, but I'm not really the Pokemon guy like Devin, you know? Like, Devin would probably sweep through that shit. But, yeah, I don't have enough. Whatever. We'll just defend and then spam it again. Pull out the Dilophosaurus. I never raised him. He's only, like, level 20. Of course, he does the fucking flight move, so only breath attacks work now. That is OP shit. Too bad I never got a good flying... Never got a good flying dinosaur at any point. The one I had from the second level fell off pretty hard. Oh, there's the level 2 tornado attack. I don't think I'd ever even seen someone use that. Yeah, I don't have any earth moves on this team, but who gives a fuck? It really doesn't matter. Well, it does matter if you miss, but... You fucking bitch. You're not taking out Giganoto. He's my boy. He never loses. Except when he lost, but... You know, they cheated when that happened. I guess I had to lose to the man who saved humanity. Not at all. Your team was every bit as tough as you said. Dude, the writing has no flavor. Absolutely flavorless slop. Oh, really? Dr. Smith, you could have helped save the world the whole fucking time. You fucking ass. He's the champion of the Elite Four, and he didn't help? You fuck. So you're in the final A, Synth. Nothing personal, but I'm taking the title. Professor, you're in the tournament too? I didn't know you were a dino battler. He literally raised us for 2 years in canon after our dad died and we knew nothing. I've been training in secret for the past month. Oh shit, only for a month? What? He got this OP in a month? Okay, well, I guess they have an R character too.
I envy you and Poir, you see, and now I'm the mightiest of all scientists. You're for the science gods. Science. You're getting my best. All right, there we go. Sure looks tough enough. Stay sharp, guys. I just realized I actually wasn't recording, but I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, when am I ever going to use this game for a video? Wait a minute. He has his own Poir? He has his own Poir. Why does he have his own Poir? Oh shit. Yeah, it's pretty high defense. His Poir beat my Poir. Poir sucks, dude. Don't tell me this is what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna lose the coin flip. I'm gonna lose the fucking coin flip for however speed works in this dog shit video game. He has Seismosaurus too. Dude, this motherfucker just copied my like OG team. Dude, the AI cheating by getting the secondary effect that moves every time is so tilting. The fact that for a baby game, they had to make the AI cheat is unbelievable. All right, T-Rex, you're the new GOAT. Okay, you just fucking sweeped this cheating piece of shit. Well, you know, you did your best. It's all right. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is the dinosaur. This is the super boss, 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿. I do remember this now. Yeah, so this is the guy you can catch in the post game, who's stronger than T-Rex. Fuck, am I unironically gonna lose the final boss fight? I might. All because his fucking Poir. This is so bullshit. All because his Poir just randomly went first like 50 times. I probably gotta hope to knock him out. I was over leveled for this entire tournament. And he got the one-hit kill trigger on Devouring Attack. Yeah, that's just a % chance. That's awesome. You see, I'm truly a genius. My secret training regimen is the best. It helped me to take you down. I'll put you through my regimen too if you like.
So now what happens? I guess I've not trained hard enough. I'll be back after I train some more. Dude, we gotta... At least it didn't game over us. Thank God it didn't game over us. But we unironically... Well, the thing is... I don't actually have to level grind. Because since I get EXP from this, assuming I have to fight them all again, like the Elite Four, I am just level grinding by beating them over and over again. I guess that's the silver lining, I suppose. Golden Frieza moment. I love how I have to deal with cheating. I have to deal with cheating in the fucking final boss shit. Why? Why can it not just be legit for the end of the game? I know the whole game is involved cheating. And I really shouldn't complain that much because at least I'm getting EXP every time. But I don't know, this sucks. I'm basically grinding the Elite Four to beat the Elite Four, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's only cheating if you can prove they cheated. Well, I used the old gamer logic before this whole DSP bullshit that the computer always cheats. That was a famous video game phrase for a reason.
that unfortunately in the era of retards, no, actually, get good. Skill issue, as the retards say. Computer does cheat though. What do you like? Obviously I get the argument for skill issue with something like Souls games because the games are supposed to be hard. But this is a game where, at least hypothetically, it's supposed to be even on both sides. But it's just not. Like the AI, just based on you watching this playthrough, if you kept a tracker for how many times I used a move with a secondary effect, like Tornado Breath, and how many times the secondary effect went off, it's extremely obvious that the AI, it happens for the AI at least twice as often. At least. It might be more than twice as often. Luck is a part of skill. Yeah. Yeah, it is retard hour, I agree. If that was the point that you're trying to make. Do you remember Dragon Quest Rocket Slime? I never played it, but I'm aware of it, yeah. Maybe I could stream that. That's not a bad idea. I never played it. That's a Dragon Ball reference. Roshi said that to Goku. I think I did. Did that happen during the first? When did that happen? Because I might have actually watched that and just forgot. Because I watched up until the end of the first tournament arc, and then I stopped because I got bored. But that's how much of OG Dragon Ball I watched. Luck is OP in Morrowind, but it's literally useless in Oblivion. I honestly didn't even know there was luck in Oblivion. I'll be real with you. I'm really not a fan of Oblivion. I might be one of Oblivion's biggest haters. I just don't think it's very fun to play. Shit. Get in there, bar. Holy shit. One chomp. Bar just chopped him into oblivion. That was it. At this point, I should just spam bite until he dies. Like, who gives a fuck? I'm wasting too much time. I know that it's basically impossible to lose. Well, okay, this guy has a lot of health. Maybe I'll just defend. Wow. Through defend, that did over 300 damage. Have I considered trying to NTE? What's NTE? That's my opinion on video game bosses that mandatorily need to be beaten with QTs. You mean like the old God of War games? I think they're okay when they're done right, but I can see why people are annoyed with them, yeah. Never to Everness. Oh, is that the fucking the anime GTA? I don't know. I have no opinion on it. Why are dinosaurs using elemental attacks? They never explain that. It's never addressed at any point. It's just pretend it's normal, I guess.
Got overhyped. It's more like ZZZ than GTA. Oh, okay. Oh, he's cheating. Oh, he's cheating. Again, like, all this shit doesn't even matter. Like, the final boss is so much harder than these jobbers. Like, who gives a fuck? Okay. Poir's, what, 2 levels higher? I know, that's not a lot, but... I think it really comes down to RNG more than anything, which is really what sucks about this. Maybe I should save state, I don't know. I know it has a hotkey, but I don't trust it. I mean, what if I press the wrong thing? It's... Anyway, yeah, I gotta just hope I last supper him. He has way less health than me, but I think he has way higher defense. So I don't know if that's... I fucking missed. Well, let me guess, he's gonna hit. I knew it! Alright, Poir beat Poir this time. That's good. That's good. Dude, I wish I knew how speed works. It clearly doesn't. However it works, it doesn't make sense. The fact there's no revives in this game, I actually kind of do like that. I just hate that the combat feels so random. Case in point. Yeah, I can throw. I guess I'll throw this guy out. This guy doesn't have weakness, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, here we go. He clearly has, like, an absolute metric fuck ton of health. And he can do this. I mean, like, the fact that he can just kill me and get health back. How high am I supposed to grind? Like, what level am I supposed to grind to, man? I don't know why I don't remember this. But I just don't remember. Dude, what? I don't remember this. I don't know why I don't remember this, but this is bullshit. I can't do anything. Like, legitimately, what am I supposed to do? That only did 355. Jesus. Spinosaurus, why, man? Why do you suck? And, of course, I don't knock... Why wouldn't that put him to sleep? Who knows? He's doing 800 damage. 800. I don't think loading the save state is going to make a difference, Chad. I think I need higher numbers. My numbers are too low. I don't think you guys want to watch me level grind for 30 minutes, do you? I think maybe I just do this off stream. I don't know. I think it's over. I need Harden, but Harden is... You realize Harden is a neutral exchange, right? Like... I don't get anything. You just stall a turn. Which, if this game had, like, toxic, burn, basically anything that would benefit from stalling turns, that would make sense. But no. Poison doesn't even do poison damage in this game, if you would believe that. It lowers stats. So, Harden would accomplish nothing. Review this instead. That's funny. Just play a video while you grind levels. Alright, fuck it. Alright. I'll just mute this. Hi. I never use this shit. Where is it? Audio settings. Whatever. I could have muted it in Windows. Alright, what video do we want to watch while I beat my head against the wall over and over again?
Yeah, here, I'll check my video homepage. Maybe there's something I want to watch for once instead of taking chat's suggestion. Hmm. No, not really. I don't see anything that chat would want to see me react to. Okay. Watch the new Sargon vid since he was the man of the hour during this segment last stream. Does he address the quartering semen allegations? Somehow I doubt it. His latest video is the most hilarious elections I've ever seen. I don't know. What are we thinking? Yes or no? Fuck it. I'm going for it. It's better than nothing. Fuck it. Let me no, I'm not gonna adjust. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do this a little differently than I normally do it. It'll take me a second to set up, but it'll be way more convenient than what I'm trying to do.
On May the 7th, it's the Senedd elections in Wales. That's the local devolved parliament for Wales. That's happening on the same day as the English local elections. And it's kind of fascinating, actually, because I've never seen an election where every single person in it is an absolute fucking clown. Like a genuine circus full of freaks and retards who seem not to understand any of the words that they're using. And so it's weird watching them literally put on the red nose, paint their face, put a stupid wig on, and walk around with giant flappy shoes going honk honk. Because that's all I'm seeing out of these Welsh elections. Just everyone's ridiculous in every possible way. I mean, this is Plaid Cymru. I can't do a Welsh accent. This is Plaid Cymru, which is the Welsh Nationalist Party. Now, like all of the Celtic nationalists,
that is,
what they are just people.
that's what Wales looks like to me.
So
when I think of Sargon, I
great.
think of
You
exactly
that.
Or no, I mean,
Welsh,
when I think of Mauler,
she is the
think of
face
this.
of modern Wales.
It looks like,
I don't even know if this is the same girl that is in this one. It might be. I guess you can tell by the eyes. Yeah, I think it's the same girl. But who knows? She's got fucking face covered. How would I know? But she says she's a candidate for Plaid Cymru, and she says her niqab is her struggle. For some reason, Doge Wales said jihad. She doesn't say jihad. She actually says it's part of the struggle against Islamophobia. Just
what?
Average Welsh problems, really, aren't they, folks? That's why I wear my niqab. But anyway,
makes sense to me.
This is the propaganda. Everyone can be Welsh. Then being Welsh is not a very useful term, is it? If everyone can be Welsh,
I don't think
how
anyone
can I
cares
use it
if
to
the
distinguish
term
between
is
one kind of person and
useless.
another?
I think it
That
missing
doesn't make
the
sense.
forest for the
What's
trees on that one.
purpose of saying everyone can be Welsh? Wales is trying to turn itself into a country of sanctuary because the Welsh nationalists are nationalists. Look, they're insane. And I've just been interacting with some of them on Twitter the past couple of days. It's like it is mandatory to be a vocal retard in order to be a Welsh nationalist. You have to go out and say,
yeah, that makes more sense.
I can't believe these English people think that they can identify a Welshman. Ha ha ha, I've been dealing with them all day. It's like, then you have identified them by their external group characteristics, just like they've done to you, you moron. Like,
see, this is my issue with Sargon videos sometimes. Like, no one gives a fuck about hypocrisy anymore. Nobody. They only pretend to win internet points. So it's not even worth bringing that up. Like, you might as well just fucking ignore that component. Of course, they are retards. That's true, but they don't give a fuck that they're retarded.
Everyone involved seems to be thick as pig shit. And I'm not even joking. It's honestly embarrassing. Like, the level of politics in the local Welsh elections is just very, very low. Should we put it that way? Anyway.
No, we're not watching double speed. The whole point of this is I'm playing the game in the background. I need normal speed.
The white shirt has put a hand up, and I mean, let's just watch it because it's just fucking remarkable.
Say, I'm a partial immigrant. I'm a quarter Irish.
What? A quarter Irish is the same as being, you know, a rape gang member. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
The more you think about it, the stupider it gets. I'm a partial immigrant. You can't be a partial immigrant. You either immigrated or you didn't. Right? You can't be a partial fucking immigrant, love. It's I swear to God, I didn't have multiple takes making this video either. This is the one and only take I'm going to do on it. But right, you can't be a partial immigrant. And Irish are actually not so terribly different to the Welsh. So, I mean, they're all constituent nations of the British Isles. And that doesn't mean that you can't be a partial immigrant. Like, you have a grandparent who wasn't Welsh. That's what you're trying to say, right? And then the final thing is the played leader saying, quote, "We're all immigrants," that you can hear just at the end. Well, they've clipped it off a bit. But I mean, if there's one people in all of the world who are definitely not immigrants, it's actually the Welsh, whose genetic material, whose people as a continuous group have been in Britain since literally the recession of the fucking ice caps. Like, there are bog bodies 9,000 years old that still have living descendants today. Right, like Cheddar Man, all that sort of thing. Like, if it, like almost anyone else, you could at least make some kind of claim that, yeah, well, I mean, you know, the Anglo-Saxons 1,500 years ago came to Britain, so at least that's something. But the Welsh have not just come to Britain; they literally, it was before the dawn.
All right, I no longer care about this video. He's just ranting about the flavor of dysgenic. Unlike the Mediterranean bulls, am I right? Anyway. Okay, next video. What do we want? New DBDR video. There's no fucking way you're still watching that shit, are you? Please tell me you're memeing. Does something at least interesting happen? It's not just you like listening to the life and times of, you know, soy boy extra chromosome man. Like, it's just not. It stopped being relatable a long time ago. DBDR is a legend. No. Actually, Jay Wintry, I've seen that video. I saw it a while ago. How metal became feminine. Okay.
Metal is a genre that is heavily associated with masculinity, and even though there are a wide array of subgenres, most of them have this masculine image. From the posturing bravado of Pantera's groove metal, to the glistening biceps of Manowar's power metal. The genre just oozes a male energy. Whether it's Lemmy's tough guy biker club speed metal, the violent brutality of Cannibal Corpse's death metal.
I feel like at this point he's just flexing his musical knowledge. Alright, I got you. Okay, to get to the fucking point.
The intellectual philosophy are synonymous. But this is no longer true. I like to make the case that over time, metal has gradually become more and more feminine, and I want to analyze this process and share my thoughts. I also want to state that I'm a fairly neutral party here. I'm not here to bemoan how metal has become wimpy over time. Neither am I here to wholly celebrate how metal is expressing its more sensitive side. I like metal from every time period, from the 1970s to the 2020s, so I think I can provide a balanced view. Starting with the 70s, metal
this is kind of a nitpick, but I've kind of grown tired in videos of people having to spend the first few minutes like, here are my credentials. It's like, dude, don't even bother trying to appeal to Redditors. They don't give a fuck about your credentials. All they care about is, do you agree with the hive mind? Okay, you could be a literal who, and it wouldn't really be that important for the video. But whatever, I get it. I get the point. He's very passionate.
Brand new genre at the time. It was basically only Black Sabbath,
just like witches at black masses,
Judas Priest,
breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law,
Motorhead,
don't touch that dial,
and a bunch of proto-metal bands.
Now the time has come for every man to die.
This 70s metal is often just considered hard rock today, but it's nevertheless quite masculine. Lyrically, the themes are either sex, drugs, and rock and roll,
I'm gonna give you my love.
Or about speaking out against authority with tracks like War Pigs or Talking Head.
You gotta be kidding me. You cheating piece of shit!
It's all about
You're cheating,
women,
you fuck! I know
motorcycles,
it!
Weed, and sticking it to the man. That sums up 70s metal.
You can't even see what's happening. Just know it is cheating happening.
Musically, very straightforward. As
All
Lemmy
right.
said, it's
Alright, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm getting like nothing out of this video, like less than nothing, I would say. I don't mean to be a dick, but it's just not, it's not doing it for me. Is the whole video just, okay, here's 3 seconds of a song. Yeah, bruh, if you want to release top 50 metal, then do so. I know, maybe just make that video instead of this. I don't know. Alright. Come on. We only lost Poir in this run. Poir took out 3 dudes by himself. T-Rex took out Triceratops. We're back in. I just hate to say, like, I think bosses are immune to status effects. But Ultra Flames is still my best bit, because it just does the highest damage. So I have to just keep spamming this. Hope Last Supper doesn't heal like all his fucking hell. You know. I mean, what is the counterplay? There's no counterplay to that. Level grind to a point where he can't one-shot me with that, so that he doesn't get his health back. Yeah, and that attack, Devouring Attack, has a chance to auto-kill and also heal. 2 out of his 4 moves can heal him. Dude, this is so fucked. This is so fucked. It's not like I can even heal through it. It's a one-hit kill. At least I'm not missing half my hits. I'll say that. That's good. Here it comes. Is he gonna hit? Yep. This sucks, dude. This fucking sucks. I can't even knock him out. Spinosaurus, unironically, is probably the weakest one, which really sucks, man. If I could put him to sleep, that'd be great, but nope. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting closer. Maybe a few more levels. The worst part is, like, the amount of time it would take to level grind a different team up to be able to fight would be probably an hour. So it's much faster to just keep running through the Coliseum until I win, you know? Can cheese with Harden and quick attack? How? If you use Harden, he hits you, and then Harden runs out. Use quick attack, you do tiny amount of damage, like 100, and then he attacks and you die. Harden only lasts 1 turn. Joe Biden, safe state's not gonna work. This is literally just, I need higher numbers. DSP flubs it. Alright, hold on. Let me just mute this through Windows so it's easier. Max Sky Chardware, Max Gayic Chardware, however you say that. Why do you want me to watch Lego videos?
I am going to ask for contributions, and you're gonna like it.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is
Virtual Boy 2.0. I don't know how many legs it'll have, you know what I mean? Games have been rendered completely banal.
They will ban others for banal things.
Let's just make the most boring, banal game.
They're fascinating, like the most banal, is it banal or banal things? I don't know how to pronounce it.
It was a successful experiment.
He just wants to say banal. He's lying.
Then just
like, I know DSP's retarded and all that, but I feel like he's doing it like I do analysis instead of analysis. He just wants to say anal. I'm not convinced that he's trolling. He's got to be. I know he's pretty stupid, but I feel like he's trolling. I got to give him the benefit of the doubt.
an experiment at face level as a piece of content.
Contributions are mandatory, or not, excuse me. Boy, did I screw that one up.
Yeah, they're mandatory.
I did download the
That's funny.
GameStop exclusive content, which is that.
How could you be mad at DSP?
I forget exactly how to pronounce it.
You know, it was
That's why he's actually. I hate to pause again already. That's why he's actually a lol cow though, because he actually makes me laugh. Like, I'm not mad. I think it's funny. You know what I mean? Like that's what the point of the term is.
Nostalgia. Hee or H3H3? How do you say this show that people keep asking me about? Is it H3H3 Productions or like Hee Productions? How do you say it?
Someone said something about Hee or H3H3 Productions.
Probably going to be the longest playthrough I've ever done, and subsequently.
Then subsequently a troll.
Then my hair subsequently.
Patrons nominated, and then subsequently afterwards.
I gotta say, subsequently is not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, you know. Is Thoro gonna be in here instead of Thorough? Come on now.
Excuse me, I say subsequently, and people tell me I pronounced it wrong.
I think you guys think when I say golf and frog and these words that it sounds weird. I don't know why. The co-op gameplay of Chained Together. I feel like we struck a hot iron or whatever the hell you want to say. Whatever you call it. I don't know that the saying.
You can do this. Doesn't matter who you're facing. Irregardless.
Chasm of the Abyss.
Chasm.
How do you pronounce this? Chasm or chasm?
Is it Grenadier? Is it Grenadier?
How the fuck? Okay. I know he's been streaming and just making videos for an eternity, but the fact that you can just make a compilation of him saying words wrong, I don't know, man. This is just, you could make this for anyone. It's just because like DSP's mannerisms make it funny.
say that.
I should have definitely reacted to "this is how you don't play differently" back in the day. I should have rolled into the memes. I should have made them myself. And your heartfelt support, your heartfelt messages, the things that you guys do for me on a daily basis, keep me in the going.
I didn't tell it to install Warzone. It just took its own volition to do it.
They took the volition themselves to do it.
Obviously, truth is in the eye of the beholder. That's what they say, correct?
You know what's funny? Maybe this is just like a Mediterranean genetics thing, or maybe more specifically Italians. But my dad also does this. I know I'm the son of DSP, so of course DSP is my dad. But I mean, like, my actual biological father also says sayings wrong and says well, no, my dad isn't Italian though. My dad is Irish. With some Scottish. I don't fucking know. That is weird, isn't it? That's a coincidence. That's a weird coincidence. Yeah, my dad is... I mean, he's American. I don't know. Shit. I should probably look into how many generations back his, ancestors moved here to America. But he's very American. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's a bizarre coincidence that my actual dad and DSP both... say words wrong, say phrases wrong, don't care that it's wrong. I mean, you guys have seen my dad before, though. He obviously would, tear DSP's head off, but it's still, I don't know, it's amusing, I suppose.
The truth is in the eye of the beholder.
Like I said, the truth is in the eye of the beholder.
Yes, I got the amethyst. How do you say it? Amethyst fist? I don't know how to say it. I'm not a gem dude. I'm not a gem guy. Do we get any kind of... Oh, is that a gem? Oh my god! That gem is huge!
Have I seen them in the same room?
Amethyst.
That's a good point.
A rare amethyst.
Amethyst.
An amethyst?
Amethyst. How do you even say that wrong, though?
This morning.
That sounds like a
Because I've done
lisp,
things
but he doesn't
differently,
have
because
that
I
kind of
march to the
lisp.
beat of my own drummer, as they say.
Like I said, I've been to this rodeo.
I've done this rodeo before.
This was not conceited. Is it conceited effort? A focused effort.
Now, I want you to understand, the show is not a failure in any shape of the word.
What do they call it? Just like towing water?
This is one of those videos where I'm supposed to think DSP is retarded, but this just seems like boomer shit to me. And he is getting up there in the years, By content creator standards, he's just absolutely a fucking boomer.
Whatever, towing the line. Like ducks in a barrel. Actually, fish in a barrel, ducks in a row.
I just enjoy what I do as a basic thing. I don't rattle any trees. How about accessories?
Action figure of Dante with accessories.
Here's everyone on the island, and they're all wearing their accessories.
Hori, I like Hori accessories. Now you've done it. Now you've broken the last straw. I'm sorry. Now I said that wrong.
Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outside?
They already have microtransactions. You're actually behind the curveball on that one. Games such as Friday the 13th, Night in the Woods, Call of Cthulhu. I never know how to pronounce that word.
This boss looks like a mini Cthulhu. Is that how you say it? Cthulhu? It's not Cthulhu, it's Cthulhu.
I wonder, like, what does DSP do?
Lambast? I forget how you
like,
pronounce the word.
in his day-to-day life?
Shaman or shaman.
I feel like he just... I don't know if it's on purpose that he has no cultural exposure to anything, but some of this shit makes no sense. Like, how have you not heard Cthulhu before? Oh, right, water's not very effective on wind. Oh, well. Who gives a fuck?
I need coal to make these sandwiches and crudites, or whatever the hell they're called.
This is the 8-ball predicted
Wait, what? Hold on, let me go back. What was it? Oh.
I need coal to make these sandwiches and crudites, or whatever the hell they're called.
This is the 8-ball predicted Doge Pump. What is Doge Pump? You were playing accelerated catch-up, exactly. And you bit your teeth, and you bit your tongue, and you ran forward.
Yes, Decky,
bit your teeth. That's definitely brain rot. That's a brain rot one. How could you even say bit your teeth? That's just like, that's mold holes is what that one sounds like, mold holes. Alright, I'm back in the fight, but I'm not going to bother switching until... Okay, the fucking other Poir is pissing me off. The mirror match against Poir sucks. The worst part of this, I know you guys can't see this. We might as well just put another video on because I don't think this run is going to be it. But if it was just Yang Schwannosaurus, then I wouldn't give a fuck. But because it's a full team that can soften up my team, then it just makes it that much more painful. All right, I don't know. What do we want next? Void Talk by Ibs.
Void is a derogatory slang term used within incel communities as a shortened form of femoid, which is a combination of the words female and humanoid, or female and android. I'm not gonna lie, when I hear the term void, I usually think of like one of those Star Wars droids with like a blonde wig on and like makeup. But today we're gonna be talking about voids who have voiced their weird, terrible opinion on the internet. And when I say voids, I'm not talking about like just any woman, unlike a lot of incels do. I'm talking about a very specific woman. Like, think the feminist that has the most horrible take ever. Let me just roll you an example, and you'll probably pick up exactly what type of woman I'm talking about. Also, this is a separate video to the Women versus Accountability series that I started, so look out for that as well. Anyways, here is our first clip.
I really pray it doesn't get bad enough, but being a mom in America, I had to stop walking for this. I often think
that
if it gets
creature
to
is
the
a
point
mother.
of knocking on doors.
That's why things are
God,
fucked.
and like,
what does the child look
even
like?
have
That's what we
these
need to see.
It's like I'm literally separating from reality right now. If it comes down to me taking out myself and my kids versus us being taken and harmed by ICE, like, God help me, I did not want to do it.
I don't understand what drives a person to grab.
All right, hold on. Let me, we're back in. I'm sorry. It could be the one. Poir's dead again, of any such cases. But you never know. This could be the run. I forgot I muted it in here. Hold on. This is crazy, but again, it's unlocking memories because I do remember this happening. The worst part is there's like no good stat ailments in this game. Or stat reductions either. Like you could say, oh, Synth, you're clearly supposed to decrease his attack. With what? The moves will probably miss anyway. Half the moves fucking miss. T-Rex is doing good damage. Well, his Last Supper never misses, apparently. That just can't miss. I don't know how he pulled that one off, you cheating fucking bitch. He got the RNG. He got the RNG on the auto kill. He just got lucky, I guess. The AI just got lucky. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Damn, what are the chances of that? Holy shit, Giganotosaurus is doing like insane damage now. What the fuck? Problem is I can't heal him because... Oh, because I think it was a crit. That's why that happened. Or maybe because of the defense down? I don't know. If I go first... Giganotosaurus is the fucking best, dude. Look at him. He's carrying. Miss. 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 You fucking cheater. You cheat. I hate you. I mean, it was close, but unless he misses... all he has to do is miss one time, and I win. Never mind. If I go first, I win. Too bad I don't have... I think since this is more XP, maybe that means there's a higher chance to hit. He went first, it didn't matter. Well, next run will be the run, I'm sure. I love how the speed stat in this game probably means nothing. Well, actually, it probably affects accuracy, but it doesn't affect who goes first. Why do I keep doing this? I don't... whoever goes first, I think literally is random. I'm not even kidding.
Grab their phone and record themselves saying the absolute most stupidest shit you could ever hear on air. Like, she hit this shit and recorded it and uploaded it. Yes, you are detaching from reality. At least you understand that. If you don't understand, this woman just said that instead of having her and her children being detained by ICE, which I don't know why she'd even have this fear anyways, maybe she looks a little bit Hispanic, but not enough for her to get detained by ICE, I'll tell you that much. But she said instead of that, she'd rather unalive herself and her children. Not only that, but then she recorded herself.
Yeah, that's
saying
who should
that
be allowed
and
to have
hit
children.
upload.
Psychos.
Ma'am, are you on drugs? Maybe you do need your kids taken from you. I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but you could just glance
Are
at
you
this
serious?
person, one glance, and just realize you're probably going to hear something really stupid. I mean, no offense,
this most
but she kinda
obviously
looks like one of those
insane
tomatoes that
individual.
your mom or your grandma puts her sewing needles in.
This is not the life I wanted. But that is a very dark thought that I've had. Death would be a easier out than for my children to be taken.
The funniest part about this is she says, do any other moms think this way? Please tell me I'm not alone. I'm going to tell you right now, you're alone. You are alone, and you shouldn't be
I
alone.
wish, but
You
no,
need
there's
somebody
plenty of
else in the
insane
house
women
with
who
you
probably
right
also
now
think
to make
that
sure
way.
your children are safe from you, and you need to go to therapy. Usually we start these type of videos out pretty tame, and we'll work our way up to these like extremists. But I wanted to start out the video with something like this to show you that I don't hate women, but I hate whatever this is. For our next example, when I feel bad for an elderly man, but I remember he probably likes children, hates women, and or is a cheater. This is terminally online behavior. Nobody does this in real life. Nobody walks down a street, sees an old man, and is like, oh, what an old man, what a poor old guy.
I'm just going to say the obvious here. I don't know if he's going to cover this in this video. But on top of these women being psychotic, the internet is validating their psychosis because there's a million simps who will just be like, oh, yeah, that's normal. That's fine. You go, queen. But yeah, this is just, I don't know. I don't even know what to say about it, really. I feel like I've seen it all when it comes to insane women by now. Truly.
Oh, wait. No, he actually probably touches kids. Nah, fuck that guy. Like, nobody thinks this in real life. Normal people be like, hi, how you doing? Feminists on brain rot social media be like, yeah, that old guy probably touches children. This meme has been pretty popular lately where it's like 99% of men protect, provide, sacrifice. 1% of men grape, abuse, murder. Feminists, men need to stop graping and killing us. Before we continue, I'd like to say that this meme was created in order to reassure and to calm feminists that, hey, not every man in the world is out to get you. In fact, those that are like a small percentage, and those that aren't are actually going to protect you from those that are. And some feminists responded by creating a meme, tapping the sign. Guys, I'm so quirky and passive-aggressive that implying that this is borderline common sense. Tapping the sign. And
I love how retarded-ass bitches will write shit like this, but they'll lose their shit if they look at FBI crime statistics. It's just like, yeah, you're fucking psychotic hysteria headcanon. Yeah, that's real life. For the statistics, no, that's racist. Yeah, good shit.
How just retarded this meme is. I've learned that a lot of guys visualize our social environment like this. Good men, crazed evil men. And I would say that this is actually pretty accurate. Obviously, nothing is 100% accurate, but I would say that this is a lot more accurate than what I'm going to show you below it. But it's actually closer to this. Heroic men who will intervene, well-meaning men who underestimate the issue, men who think predation is an unfortunate fact of life, men who think certain women deserve it but aren't active predators, men who passively enjoy, consume, encourage predation, textbook predators we're all aware of, monsters so cruel we can't even fathom them. So I have a couple of issues with this. I'll start with the third from the left. Men who think predation is an unfortunate fact of life.
You know, we just watched a DSP video of Flubbing, and he's saying predation. Did you guys catch the speech impediment, maybe? I don't know.
Predation is an unfortunate fact of life. That's an objective truth. Predation is unfortunate, and it happens in real life. Yes, in a perfect world, I'm sure majority of people, like 99.9% of people, if you ask them if you could snap your fingers and stop predation, would you do it? They would all do it. But we don't live in a perfect world like that. And I'm going to tell you right now that heroic men who will intervene are the same men who think predation is an unfortunate fact of life. How are you supposed to intervene on something if you don't think it's an unfortunate fact of life? How are you supposed to be out and actively protecting people if you don't think it's an...
Okay, he's wasting way too much energy to debunk this. No, what actually matters here is there's no statistics. This is just a random ass sliding scale of things that maybe exist. which this doesn't even counter the original image. The original image is 99% of men are normal, 1% are, you know, insane criminals, which is, you know, not really accurate, let's be honest. But the point is, the idea is sound. Most men completely fine. Some cause problems, and don't look into the racial demographics of the ones that cause problems. Of course, but this image is literally just, here's a sliding scale that tells us nothing, but, you know, it affirms retarded ass Foyd beliefs, basically. You know what I mean? That's the real debunking of this. He's wasting too many words.
An unfortunate fact of life. Did a 14-year-old girl make this? The only thing I can think of is that they misworded it, and they think that, like, if you told a guy, one of these guys, oh, hey, you know, I got sexually assaulted, instead of being, like, empathetic, they'd be like, well, that's just life. I don't think anybody does that. I don't. Another issue I have is that this bar is completely disproportionate. I want you to visualize this. On the far right, monsters so cruel we can't even fathom them. This would be Jeffrey Epstein. All the way on the left, heroic men who would intervene. I don't have an exact model for this. Maybe Superman, maybe just a detective, unnamed detective who solves rape cases. And the middle ground of this is men who think women deserve it. So men who think women deserve it, men who passively enjoy it, and textbook predators, and then Jeffrey Epstein. These make up 50% of men? I don't know, maybe I'm taking the graph too literal, but I think you should take the men who underestimate the issue and completely squish it all the way to the right and have these other men kind of like fade in. It's also harder to take graphs like this serious when you have women like this. Why do I have incels in my comments? And then it's a simple Family Guy meme. What is this Foyd tripping about? If you don't know,
yeah, what a true cell.
Female humanoid, a term used to dehumanize women as an excuse to grape us. You can say it's a derogatory term, but I don't think it has
yeah, all
anything
those
to do
incels
with
raping
that.
women
This is
surely
probably
have
some
statistics
teenager who
of this.
posts some Foyd meme semi-ironically, and now you're saying that he's a part of grape culture. She also says, don't worry because I have a 6'3" boyfriend and I know how to shoot. You're saying this over a Family Guy meme. What is this Foyd tripping about? You're threatening.
Yeah,
to
again,
shoot
female
somebody over
hysteria,
this.
bring
I
back
always trust the victim
asylums.
first
Asylums
because I don't know
now.
about you, but I'd rather accidentally defend a liar than a. Or you could do the smart thing and maybe choose a side after all the facts come to light.
All right, hold on. We're back. We're back in again. I don't even know how many attempts in or in, but surely, eventually, my numbers will be high enough that I'll just win. I can't seem to manage to keep Poir alive. I think Poir just... It's not good enough. I'm sorry. Poir sucks. I don't know. Alright, this is gonna hit. He's gonna heal. At least he doesn't heal as much because I had less health. I'm throwing in Giganoto next, actually. 600. Don't do it! Okay. I was gonna lose it if it got lucky in one shot. Hey, here we go. He's dead. Fuck. He did his job, boys. He lived! He can survive it now! I told you he's the best. He's the best on the team. Always was. Holy shit. Please go first. Go first. Go first. Please! No! Okay, he's only gonna heal a little. He's only gonna heal a little off that one. Holy shit. Don't do it. Okay. Yeah, you're a bitch. Alright, that should be victory. Unless this misses. Yes! Finally, I got the numbers high enough. Finally, the fucking numbers are high enough. Holy shit. Oh my god. I guess a month's training wasn't enough after all. You are cheating whore. Regardless. You're the greatest, Synth. I salute you. Yeah. Woo! Yes, I've done it! This looks like an MS Paint drawing, dude. At last, I've made my dream a reality. I'm the champion. Rawr. Well done, Synth. I was a fool to think that my secret training would help me beat the boy who saved mankind. Yeah, you only beat me like 8 times. What are you, the championship, your first... Yeah, definitely the first time. The tournament is a historic event. I congratulate you. Thank you, Doctor. Congratulations, Synth, you're a true champion. Yeah, I think that was the wrong character. Whatever. You really are tough, Synth. I salute you. It's blah blah blah. Pretend Joey Wheeler voice. Yeah. Congratulations, congratulations. Da, 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 da. There you go. Okay. I will never, ever finish that anime. Ever. It's never gonna happen. These cheers are a salute to the friendship between human and dinosaur, to the friendship that saved the world. You have truly grown up, Synth. Eh, Brown? Browns? A tear glistens in Dr. Smith's eye as he thinks of Dr. Brown. Synth looks back at his battles with Syndicate X, even as the crowd's cheers wash over him. I made it through all those trials to win the happiness I have now. Roar. Right, keep your eyes on the prize and your dreams will come true. And this is just the beginning for me. Roar. What's that? Don't forget about me. I'm not about to call it quits either. He didn't say that, you schizophrenic. Of course not. It's thanks to you I made it this far. Roar. Thank you. It's you and me, Poir. We'll always be together. Roar. We did it. Play Fortnite Festival. It has a karaoke mode. No, I'm not gonna sing in Fortnite. This is the ending for him because he never got a sequel. Well, apparently there is a sequel to this game. It was never translated though. Sword just said, "Be sure to marry me now." Did I really skip that? I skipped it. I skipped it. That is funny. Now give this a drawn to lifestyle ending where he wakes up in a hospital bed after winning the tournament. Yeah, Poir died after the T-Rex fight. This is just a fever dream. He wakes up at the cemetery at Poir's grave. This game's actually more interesting than the Indian Slap game. It has soul. It's incredibly unpolished. And the combat's extremely basic. The translation is lazy as fuck. But you know, it does have soul. It does have some soul. I can't skip this. It has more soul than the Indian game, goes to that saying. It's... Yeah. I mean, shit games back then were usually better than, I mean, average games now, really. Like Mushroom Men. Like, Devin already played Mushroom Men, but I would have done it if he didn't do it. Thank you for playing this game. There's still room in your Dinopedia, though. You can play this game over and over until your Dinopedia is complete. Yeah, they're going to steal the cartridge from me as soon as I complete the Pokédex. You heard it here. My mommy's going to take the game and ground me. Alright, let me just see. I think you unlock an area and then you can catch a Yangchuanosaurus. I guess it just saved. Why would I save again? I should heal Poir. I don't even know why Poir's injured. They healed everyone else. Maybe because everyone else leveled up except him. That'd probably be why. What happens if I go to the Coliseum? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, so you can just catch him. don't even know if I have dino meat. Yeah, I got 3. Alright, let's catch him, and then I'll retire this game. I actually have to fight the well, not all of them. One of his team's missing. I wonder who. But that's weird. Oh, let me switch the, I love how Last Supper doesn't kill. What the fuck is Par's attack? 2? He's got 2 attack? He can't even defeat himself with the OP eating people move? It'd be funny if I lose this. I see that being a real possibility, though, so I probably shouldn't tease it. Okay, Triceratops was removed from his team. I'm not sure why. Alright. So I just have to get him in the red. I don't actually have to kill him. I just automatically win. That's the only good part of this game, is automatically catching anything at red health. Not literally the only good part, but, you know. Dude, why does he do so much damage, though? Why does he do so much damage? I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna heal. But doesn't he always use Power Cry when... No, I think he always uses Power Cry when he's not buffed. So this should be a free hit, and it might get him to red. If this gets him to red, it was worth it. No. Oh well, I was right though. This shouldn't one-shot. It didn't one-shot in the fight. It did. Is he actually stronger than the boss fight version? That'd be crazy. And maybe I just got insanely lucky. That's definitely possible. Don't one-shot, you fuck. Okay. Alright, he's in the red. We got this. It was close. It was close. Yay, I did it. I caught the best dinosaur. I don't even know who to trade, really. I mean, maybe just trade Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus has been the ultimate disappointment. He's done basically nothing. I mean, he did redeem himself in the final boss. He did get the last shot against T-Rex. But I'd say he's way worse than he should be. Like, his moveset... They crippled his moveset for no reason. Alright. Yeah, look, this dude has just all the moves. They took out Last Supper, though. They keep... Ooh, they keep jewing me out of moves. He doesn't have Last Supper. He had that. You saw he was one-shotting everyone with Last Supper, and he doesn't have it when you catch him. Why are they doing this? Alright, whatever. I said I've saved. That's it. I call the game calls them friends. Yes, they are your friends. This game is about friendship. There you go. 15 hours. I played that shit for 15 hours. And with the speed ups, it was probably more like 10 real world hours, but still. It probably had 7 hours of actual content, and it got stretched to 15. Oh, there you go. I relived another childhood game. Those are usually my favorite streams, other than the extreme slop streams. I love the extreme slop ones, like Mind's Eye. You know, the first time I streamed Mind's Eye, it was awesome. The second half of the game, not so much, but the first time was good. Dustborn was another great one too. Yeah, maybe there's a fan translation for the sequel, possibly. I don't know. Nah, it's too late to get to Drawn to Life, but we will go to Drawn. We'll get to Drawn to Life next time. I guess I could read a few Doom Hour stories. I'm not completely out of it yet. Soon. Alright. Well, maybe we just read 2, because I'm not exactly feeling it. If they're short ones, I'll read 3. I actually shot over a thumbnail of Saros for fun. It has the vision. Yeah, let me see it. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to steal this. Thank you. I appreciate it. This could be the thumbnail. Maybe just a slight tweak, but that's pretty good. I'm not gonna show it. I know chat's be like, dude, show it, but no, that's gonna ruin it. You got to see it. Actually, I'm assuming you made this in Photoshop. Could you just send me the Photoshop file? I might want to just tweak it with my own settings and shit. But yeah, send me the Photoshop file for that. I appreciate it. Anyway, let's see. Let's figure out where we're in the Doom Hour stories. I always have a minor soft spot for Mindside because its abysmal quality is what pushed me to make this YouTube channel. Yeah, it was a fake video game, man. It was a fake video game. There's quite a few of those these days, but that one was a new level. Well, Starfield, I guess, was the first like new level, but Mind's Eye was that for GTA. Starfield was that for Western RPGs. Sorry, I know, dead air. I'm looking. I'm hoping some of you guys didn't reply to your own stories because I've been going from oldest to newest, and so if you reply to your own email, then it pushes it to the top. All right, I read that one. Oh shit, that's not a good sign. All right, I found it. He provided a song. It is vocals. Wait, is this a real song? This is a real song. It's copyrighted. You can check the description. It's copyrighted. Why do I keep having to explain this? Some of you guys act like you've never used YouTube before. Use this and slow it down. What is this? Oh, this is an instrumental remix. Yeah, no, it's still picked up in copyright. Hold on, let me I'm gonna catch up with the super chats really quick before I forget. Black Metal Gamer, thanks for another $2. A new term should be slop with soul, not soul slop. Yeah, I mean, soul slop is referring to the Souls games, whereas slop with soul is slop with soul, I guess, but that's not as catchy. Then he sent another 2. Protagonist looks more Mexican than anything. I see what you mean to a point. I don't know. Maybe he's mixed. I have no idea. I do recognize the guy, though. As soon as someone mentioned he's appeared in Rooster Teeth content, I do remember him now. I just don't remember what video I've seen him in. Jeb Reggie, thanks to $2. What's the best Lego theme? Why are you asking me that? I have no idea. Storm Chud, thanks to the 22 months membership. Surprised that they don't see her as a trans icon. Yeah, because they didn't commit. They probably backed out of it at some point in development. Red Juror, thanks $5. Dead Domain is obsessed with autistic man like Synth when he realized he won't get a girl. Actually, Dead Domain was married to a woman, believe it or not. That's why I made a joke about, you know, he probably got pegged and it turned him gay or something. That's my theory. A game theory. Ball is life, thanks to the $5. Just a quick reminder for any Troonies watching. When you go and hero, your graves will be labeled with your birth name. Stay mad, Troonies. Were there people brigading the chat? I didn't see it. A gay theory. The Saros guy collabed in a lot of Funhouse videos and was on one of the off-topic podcasts. That is strange. The question, thanks to the 1 month membership. Anna, what why is this dude still obsessed with Anna waifu? That was like fucking years ago, and I don't want to explain for the millionth time why we don't bring her up anymore. Super Alito agent, thanks to the $5. How Death Island ruined Jill Valentine's return by Toby. Shit. Sorry, you're getting scammed. I'm sorry. Bring it up next time. You don't have to super chat. Just say in the chat, at me, at Synthetic Man, you know. Say you got scammed, because I'll forget. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the... Is that 1,000 yen? Are you in Japan right now? Howdy Emperor Synthler. Tossing some Nihonese chud bucks your way while I have a spare moment. I bought a big fat Rathalos plushie and a small plushies of Hugh and Diana from Pragmata. Enjoy your Dino Kino. Thanks. Cool. Sheep Herder, thanks to $5. Not a doomer story, but working a case right now involving a naked guy getting killed while walking down a Texas highway. Cops don't know why he was naked. You may have just doxed yourself, possibly. I hope not. But I feel like that was specific enough information people would probably possibly be able to figure out who you are. That is interesting. Okay. Did you guys have a music suggestion? Oh, Sheep Herder with another 5. Plan is to inspect the guy's vehicle tomorrow. Found abandoned 1 mile from the road. Hopefully I can figure it out. Wish me luck. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Keep us updated. Alright, well, yeah, we'll just go back to Majula. I know people want the Guts theme, but... Well, most of my streams are demonetized anyway, to be fair, but I don't know. Who knows? They might step up the copyright at some point. The fact that it got copyrighted and people think it's because the anti-woke people are doing gay jokes is like crazy. This is a version of this background noise. I think I just want the music. Sup, Synthler. I've been a long-time viewer of your channel and lurker of your streams. You're one of my favorite / most followed YouTubers because you're honest, real, and based, unlike that pie-faced, Marvel-sucking cuck who tried to ladder pull you. I wonder who you're talking about. And we have a lot in common despite having some major differences in outlook and background. I know that you've... Hold on, let me turn that down a little bit. I know that you've been screeching about recent submissions not being true Doomer stories. It's funny, he says recent. Let's see how old this email is. This email's 3 months old. Shit. That's about right, though. I think I'm usually about 3 months behind on Doomer stories. Anyway. So yeah, recently, 3 months ago, I was complaining about it. It's not a story about any specific event, but a summary of my life. The backstory of how a Chud was born. I've been making improvements in the past few years, but I'm still a failed normie at best, just like Thomas. At least that's better than the full-on doomer I was just a few years ago, though. TLDR, I was diagnosed with depression when I was younger, had a dysfunctional family and social dynamic growing up, lived with my parents in my late 20s, have zero current romantic prospects, and I am extremely jaded and disgusted by the modern world. This is the story of my miserable, no-good Chud life. I had kind of a weird childhood, being an only child with very left-wing parents and friends. Brutal. My parents always gave me whatever material comforts I needed, but zero social support or positive life lessons whatsoever. Yeah, that's the same with me. I wouldn't call my parents left-wing. Well... My mom is basically left-wing. She pretends to be conservative, but in reality, she's definitely not. Anyway. They basically just expected me to become a fully functioning human with no input from them or my non-existent siblings. My mom is a feminist, and my dad does all the work around the house and gets zero affection from my mom, which he took out on me throughout my life, constantly psychologically abusing me. When I was young, I overheard him literally begging my mom for sex, ooh, which made me lose all respect for him at an early age. Damn. Despite having left-wing family and friends, I got race-pilled when I was in middle school. I was interested in history and learned how basically everything good in the world... Oh boy, here we go. How everything good in the world was created by white men. Oh boy, and then the next... While blacks achieved literally nothing. That's what he said. Those were his words. This contrasted with the blatant cultural / media depiction of whites as lame and outdated, and blacks as hip and dominant that was prevalent in media and pop culture when I was growing up. Yeah, very Jewish. This has somewhat changed in recent years to depicting white people as incompetent villains and blacks as heroic victims. But I remember as a kid in the 2000s, it was more about making white people seem lame and blacks seem socially superior. I remember so many of my classmates and friends trying to emulate black people. It's way worse now, dude. Have you heard Zoomers? But yes, you are right. That was true back then as well. And in the 90s, for that matter. Anyway. Listening to rap and shit-talking white people despite living in an overwhelmingly white town, and it disgusted me. It didn't take long for me to learn about the source of this poison, and I began to understand the true nature of our friends, the toucans from outer space. Yep. Being the only person in my family / friend group that thought about these things contributed to a strong sense of isolation, even though I was never a loner or an autist growing up. As long as I can remember, I felt like the only sane person on the planet surrounded by NPCs. My parents found out that I was race / toucan pilled when I was a kid, and they never forgave me, deteriorating our relationship even further. Ooh. They previously didn't seem to care what I thought about anything, but apparently this crossed the line. They went to extreme lengths to try to convince me... Even reading this, like, this sounds really fucking cringe, but I guess if you have left-wing parents, that's how it goes. Hold on. I think my allergies are getting worse. They went to extreme lengths to try to convince me that black people are actually heckin' wholesome, and whites being demographically replaced isn't happening, but also it's a good thing. That would be infuriating. Everyone with left-wing parents knows exactly what I'm talking about, and how it only serves to make you lose even more respect for them. They could never actually engage with what I thought or why, just fly into a blind rage and repeat recycled talking points. To be fair, parents do that regardless of political affiliation. Because both my parents have done that in many instances throughout me growing up. I think this is just an issue with, you know, parents who have fairly intelligent children, is that smart kids question things constantly. I would say even at a young age, all kids question things constantly, but smart kids question them in a specific way that parents often don't have the answer for. And bad parents will get angry and just tell you to, you know, accept the NPC talking point shit, you know? Anyway. I had no family or friends that agreed with me on any political topics, which left me feeling completely isolated. As a result, while I wasn't an outcast in high school, I was kind of sidelined and shit on by my mid-wit libtard friend group. We had a super toxic frenemy dynamic since they were all left-wing normies, and I was known as the smart, racist, stuck-up kid who they all wanted to tear down. And the best comparison I can think of that described our dynamic is that I was the Cartman of our friend group. Yeah. The weird thing is, I was never bullied or targeted by anyone in high school except my own friend group, who would stage elaborate humiliation rituals for me. Yeah, teenagers are shitheads. Yeah. Make an effort to make sure I wasn't invited to parties, etc. The general population of my school generally liked me, but my own friends treated me like dog shit. Most of them were also over 6 feet tall in high school, while I'm only 5'10", which was awesome. Luckily, we had one 5'5" kid in our friend group, which saved me from being the manlet of our group. Silver lining. Finding a different friend group wasn't an option because it was a cliquey, small-town school, so I didn't have many other social options. Yeah, my situation was pretty similar, at least for middle school, because the general population was the urban ghetto kids, and then the IB program classes was basically cliques, because it was all different varieties of above average intelligence kids. Anyway, I didn't have many other social options, and I'm an extrovert with a big ego, so being a loner was not an option. Besides being politically isolated and shit on by my own friends, I also never managed to get a girlfriend throughout most of high school, which set me apart from my normie friends who were always getting laid. Yeah, there's no way I'd be talking to people like that. For instance, there was this genuinely smoking hot 9 out of 10 autistic mutt chick that orbited my friend group, who we all wanted to bang, including me. She ended up dating the biggest loser in our group just because he was the tallest. Yep. And the freshman girls all had a crush on him, pre-selecting him in her feeble femoid brain. You might assume I was ugly or autistic, but in all honesty, other than being a sub-6 foot manlet, every person who has rated my looks in my life has told me I'm a 7 or 8 out of 10, were these women or men, which contributed to my ego, but also my frustration. I'm basically just missing the cutoff of being the top 20% male that women want. Meanwhile, there were people I knew in high school who looked like literal goblins getting laid before me, which fed into my growing chudly angst. Okay, well, then obviously there's some part of this doesn't add up. I would question, who were the people who rated your looks? You know? Because, I don't know. And also, the literal goblins were probably fucking the ugly bitches, which I'm assuming you were not willing to do. So that's also a component. And I'm sort of speaking from experience on that one, remembering my junior year of high school anyway. Anyway, continuing. All of this together, plus the fact that I hated school, being forced to sit all day at a desk, being taught by some loser teacher a curriculum... sorry. My brain is melting. I'm trying to make it through this. Okay. All of this together, plus the fact that I hated school, being forced to sit all day at a desk being taught by some loser teacher a curriculum designed so that a black kid with 80 IQ could pass, this is a crazy run-on sentence, led to me showing signs of depression by junior year. My parents didn't want to help me figure out actual solutions to my problems, so they just took the easy route and coerced me into taking antidepressants and going to useless therapy sessions despite my protests. You know, it's funny how similar some aspects of this are to my own childhood, just my parents aren't left-wing. It was more like my dad was kind of just a pushover to my mom's demands. Anyway. Luckily, none of my therapists were women, but I think that therapy is fundamentally flawed and useless for men. I agree. I wanted actual strategies to solve my problems, not pills and psychological tricks to play on myself. Despite all of this retardation and fuckery, by the end of senior year things were actually looking up somehow, and I had a shot at going off to college and living a normal life. I found ways of getting A's in my classes despite putting in zero effort. I quit the antidepressants, finally made some better friends who were losers early in high school, but grew into cool people by senior year, so I started hanging out with them instead of my toxic old friends. I finally got a hot 8 out of 10 girlfriend. Okay, well, you know, no longer a doomer story. Fake and gay. Disqualified. Anyway. I finally got a hot 8 out of 10 girlfriend who I had my first sexual experience with. Never went all the way, though. I graduated with a strong GPA and got into a good college. But little did I know, I was being poisoned by mold growing in the walls of my room. Oh my god, a fellow mold cell. And had several other undiagnosed health issues that may or may not have been related. By the time I went off to college, I was probably fully infected with mold, which I wouldn't learn for many years. This mold shit's crazy. I meant to talk about this on stream, and I can't remember if I did. But Jordan Peterson had confirmed mold as well. That led to that helped with the neurological decline. Is this Debin stories that were compiled into fiction? No. No, Devin looks like the bully of his friend group. He just kind of... I guess Devin's social experiences were vaguely similar to this, except Devin kind of just made everyone accept him. You know what I mean? I was actually kind of impressed and jealous in a way how he managed to do that, because I was the more introverted one, where it's like, if you don't accept me, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't talking to you, I ain't associating with you. This is what I think. If you're not okay with that, fuck off. And Devin's like, no. You know, Devin will, like, literally neg some of these women. You know what I mean? Like, into, like, yeah, I'm a chud. What are you gonna do about it? You know? Basically, is the way it seemed. Anyway. Despite my shitty social life in high school, college ended up being much worse. I didn't know anyone, sucked at making friends due to living in a small town with the same people my whole life, and I went from a school that was overwhelmingly white to a college that was extremely diverse. I spent my entire high school social life clawing my way up past my shitty friends until I was somewhat well known and respected by senior year, but now I was a freshman in a big college where no one knew me. I had nothing in common with anyone I met. Everyone was a sports ball obsessed normie or a knuckle dragging subhuman, and I felt completely isolated. My roommate freshman year was a flaming homosexual who was miserable to room with. I was used to having my own space, and now I was forced to sleep in the same room as this freak of nature. I made some shallow friendships and went to parties most weekends, but it all felt so hollow and fake. Very few of the connections I made were real. It all felt so cliche and immature. Classes were even easier and more boring than high school, and I ended up turning to drugs and alcohol to cope. Had a few hookups with around 5 out of 10 chicks that I would have never approached if I was sober, and it never led to actual sex or anything fulfilling, just shitty drunk BJs. Yeah, this is a fake cell alert, mega fake cell alert. I mean, he did say it was a failed normie, and I agree. I agree with your assessment. Never met a woman who I was actually interested in dating. They were mostly ugly, /fat, /leftoids, and the few who were at least attractive that I approached weren't interested. By sophomore year, I was fully checked out, skipping classes, my grades were slipping, and I dropped out of college to avoid flunking classes. I had never felt like more of a failure. The one thing I had going for me previously was my good grades and career prospects, and now that was ruined too. I even fumbled the bag on losing my virginity. A solid 8 out of 10 girl who I went to high school with Snapchatted me clearly interested in hooking up during spring break, and I blew it by flying into an autistic rage at her when she left me on red once after 2 days of conversation. You know, sometimes you just gotta let it loose. Sometimes you gotta let it loose. Anyway, looking back, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, other than I was totally demoralized and out of my mind at the time. You just overdosed on based. It happens to the best of us. I moved back in with my parents, where I've lived ever since. I went to college at a shitty local school, commuting from home, and meeting 0 friends there. Graduated with a useless degree, and started working in food service. I had no friends that lived anywhere near me at this point, and basically never left the house except for work/school/gym. I would wake up just before my evening shift, then after work I would play video games and fed post on Reddit/4chan well into the morning before going to bed. My parents let me live in their house rent-free at least, but they took every opportunity to make me feel like a loser and rub my nose in my failures. Damn. Yeah, I know that feel. I know that feel. My health also started to deteriorate further. I gained weight, and I was still being exposed to mold every day without knowing it. During this time, I developed numerous serious health issues, and my sleep quality went to shit, while I continued drinking and smoking weed every day. I told myself that I would go back to school and get a useful degree one day, but my motivation and health continued to deteriorate, and every year I got older and it felt more and more like cope. I rarely interacted with anyone other than my coworkers and parents for years, and I basically gave up on life at this point. I know a lot of people in your audience live similar lives to this, and they know how soul-crushing it is. And for me, it was 1,000 times worse because I'm an extrovert who craves meaningful social interaction and had very ambitious goals for myself until this happened to me. I felt like a complete loser, and I was. I definitely lost a lot of my social skills during this era. I used to actually be pretty charming, funny, and able to hold a conversation. Now, I'm not a full-on autist, but I'm much quieter and more held back when I meet people. This era, that lasted my early to mid-20s, was the most miserable/black-pilled I've ever been, and it wasn't just my own life causing it. I started obsessing over white genocide. Well, you know, that's more and more reasonable these days, and couldn't get the hopelessness of it out of my head. I literally felt like I was living in hell for years. Yeah, this is what the neat life really does to you. Like, I don't want to get into this, but yeah. Being a wage slave is really bad too, don't get me wrong, but being a neat is not healthy by any stretch. Believe it or not, a few years ago, things actually started to improve, and my life feels like it might go somewhere for the first time since I was 20. I had a wake-up call from my doctor at a physical, which showed me how unhealthy I'd become, and exposed several serious health issues that I was unknowingly dealing with, including the mold. I began treatment for them, Cleaned out the mold from inside my walls and started to feel better. I quit weed, reduced my drinking, and dropped below 20% body fat. I got a new job in a tech-related field, which didn't pay great, but it was more than double my food service salary. I started working on getting as healthy as possible, and it's been years of work, but I may actually be cured of all of my health issues soon. My parents and I mostly just ignore each other at this point, and their house is big enough that I can get away with it. Most importantly, I finally got around to going back to school for something useful that will guarantee me a career doing something that's actually interesting and pays well, and can't be replaced with AI. Can't say what it is without doxing myself because it's fairly niche slash uncommon, but safe to say I won't be stuck with Bugman wages for the rest of my life if it works out. My life is still kind of shit. I'm still a late 20s virgin chud living with my parents with no friends or romantic prospects. My country is a dystopian shithole run by toucans. Many such cases. But I'm feeling healthier every day and on track to have a lucrative and exciting career ahead of me if I don't fuck it up. My lack of motivation and failures in my 20s were clearly at least partially health related, but even if I become healthy and successful tomorrow, nothing will give me back my 20s. Yep. Even if a perfect woman fell into my lap, she would turn tail and run if she ever found out that I made it into my late 20s a virgin. Yeah, maybe it's time to go to church. I mean, obviously, some of these Christian girls are psychopaths, but I mean, I don't know. There's not that many places to go where you're going to find a woman who's going to accept that. So, yeah. I've tried online dating, and it's such a fucking waste of time. No matter what happens, the years I spent as a doomer will always be with me. I don't think I'll ever fully move past the misery I felt. I haven't even felt depressed for many years, more just disgusted, bitter, and numb towards the world and the people in it. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of that. What kept me going during my darkest times wasn't hope. It was a sense of superiority and disgust for my fellow man. Holy based. And a burning desire to be more successful than the average normie bugman. Hey, you know what? That's a good drive. That's a good drive. If I didn't have such a big ego or this level of ambition, I don't think I would have ever made it through these times. My plan is to make enough money so that I can build a bunker mansion surrounded by barbed wire fencing out in the middle of nowhere. I want to live my life playing video games and being pampered by AI servants because I don't see any way that I can ever fully reconnect with humanity at this point after the bullshit I've been through. Maybe as time goes on and things keep improving, my perspective will change. Who knows? My final bit of advice to you and your fans is that no matter how hard it is, you need to struggle towards success just to make your enemies see. Don't I know that? Don't I know that? If you can find success, or maybe even happiness, think of all the subhumans who will tear their hair out with rage. This really applies to me. Holy shit. Synth, for all of your issues, you're clearly talented and insightful. Thanks. Even back when I was more social than I am now. There's no way I could stream and interact with so many fans consistently for hours like you do without it becoming boring or lame. You clearly have some sort of social intelligence despite your crippling autism. Ouch. And if you put more effort into looks maxing, you could easily pull the manic pixie white dashless dream girl from that Brit Bong 1984 game. Hey, it might have already happened. You never know. Anyway, she might not be a Fuda though. That's true. She's not. Keep your head up, fellow spawn of Yakub. Nine out of 10 slow burn A24 bittersweet gem. Yeah, that was pretty good. It was more positive than some of these other Doomer stories, but you know, obviously, yeah, bittersweet, as Brian said. Yes, yeah, bittersweet. His life's going better, but you know, it's will he ever be the true extrovert he wants to be again? Probably not. Probably not. Oh well. Could be much worse, I guess. As long as you got some... I just like the motivation. You know, fight to have a good life to make your enemies seethe. I think, while probably for the average person, That sounds schizophrenic. For an online figure, that is pretty fucking legit, I would say. You know? When you actually have enemies who are obsessed over everything you do, I think living a good life is a good revenge. How many introverts do you think are actually failed extroverts? That's a good question. I know I'm not, though. I've been shy my entire life. I don't really have an answer. I can't say I've seen any evidence for one side or the other to really have a strong opinion. Alright, I'll read one more, and then I'm gonna end the stream. You sent me a file. Let's hope it doesn't have a... Surely you wouldn't send me a virus, Chuddy. Surely. It's okay. Hold on. He gave me a song too, I think. Hold on. Okay. Hello, Synth. Long-time viewer here since 2021. My life has been nothing but missed opportunities and relationships I passed up due to my apathy and high inhibition. I just graduated from college at 23, but I feel like I'm at the end of my rope with zero prospects of a future and zero motivation to try anymore. A large part of it is my fault for not realizing my mistakes sooner. But I can't help but feel like I was conditioned to be the way I am from the start. I know you said not to take the black pill too early, but I just don't think I'll ever grow into a better person. You're probably right around the age where you could probably start being black pilled. After college sounds about right. Because I think if you haven't made it by the time you're out of college, then it's exponentially more difficult. Anyway, my childhood was fairly normal, or at least as normal as my parents could have made it. My dad is a half Middle Eastern, half Italian Muslim. That's interesting. And my mom is the daughter of a Navy vet who married a Japanese Buddhist. So religion wasn't really a thing growing up. I never met anyone from my dad's side of the family except his brother. You know what's funny? I just want to comment on this. Like, a lot of people have hated what I've said. I mean, normies, obviously. This song took a turn. Anyway, something I want to say real quick before we continue the story is, like, I just find it funny how much normies have seethed about some comments I made about mutts or whatever, but it's like, I've said multiple times, I shouldn't have to keep clarifying this. I don't blame anyone for how they were born. Like, I don't just hate someone because, like, no one chose to be born. I think that's obvious no matter how racist somebody is. It's just, obviously I don't like the promotion of miscegenation. That's just how it goes, okay? Again, I feel like at this point, I'm preaching to the choir. I think all you guys know this, but I feel like I have to say it every time this shit comes up. Anyway. So, I never met anyone from my dad's side of the family except his brother, and the only Japanese part of my family I got exposed to was my grandmother from my mom's side, who I barely remember because she died when I was 8. So because of my unusual ethnic origins, I was sort of socially maladjusted out of the gate. Dude, how many times though? How many times? You know what I'm saying? Again, I don't mean this in a malicious way, but how many times is like, it doesn't fit in anywhere? It's like nature itself is saying something's wrong. Again, not to, like, you know, I'm not trying to say, like, I mean, that in itself, I guess someone would see as super heinous, clip synth, omega racist, whatever. I'm just noticing a pattern in these Doomer stories that the people who are mixed race often, like, they just always write in their stories like they didn't fit in. You know what I mean? Now, I know you could, a Redditor would make the argument, oh, well, duh, these are incel stories. Of course they don't fit in. But it's the way they write it. It's the same way every time. It's kind of like how the Slav stories always have the alcoholic father and, like, the mother who, like, doesn't give a fuck or, like, was a whore. A lot of them are whores for some reason. Alcoholic father, whore mother. Anyway, back to the story. There's a lot of kids who don't understand the world at first, but I knew I was different from other kids. There was so much about my family I never knew or understood, like how my dad used to smoke, which I never knew until last year. That is interesting that you wouldn't have noticed it. Or what that plastic watering can in the bathroom was for. And even though he wouldn't become overtly religious around us until we got older, there were aspects of that were still vaguely present that always confused me growing up, like seeing hijabs on women at the Middle Eastern supermarket we frequented. I do remember the night Fire Emblem Fates came out. He was going to take me and my younger brother to the store to buy it for us. But before we did that, he surprised us by taking us two and our younger sister to the local mosque, which went about as well as you'd expect given we had basically zero exposure to the faith. Having a non-broken home with parents who aren't divorced is a huge plus, and I wasn't given unrestricted internet access or a phone until I was 14. Yeah, that's good. That is good. But I am a failed normie in every sense of the word. My whole life I wanted to be normal, but always felt out of place. I never really knew how to conduct myself and always got in trouble in my early years of school. My mom was pretty stern about minding our manners, and whenever she would see teenagers goofing around, she would lecture us about what she would do to us if we acted like that. As if... Hold on. I think my reading comprehension just took a fucking hit. Let me reread that. Pretty stern about minding our manners. Okay, she would lecture us about what she would do to us if we acted like that, as if we should feel bad about shit other people around us are doing. That was something that really fucked me up early on because I would get confused when these feelings would get taken out on me, and I eventually developed internalized guilt and shame over them. Women are really good at doing that to young men, I've noticed. Mothers are experts at beating internalized guilt into their sons. I'm just saying. Anyway, let's keep going. I didn't know how to reconcile the false intentions projected onto me that contradicted my true intentions, so I genuinely gaslit myself into believing I did all the things I was being accused of to validate their narratives, instead of defending myself, because I didn't know which intentions were real, and I would replay these events in my mind, thinking there was something wrong with me. Because apparently I did all these selfish things, but couldn't understand why I did them, nor could I process the guilt. Okay, that was a really long run-on sentence, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, you gaslit yourself into believing you did the things that the people around you did because your mom shamed you. I got you. I adopted fawning as a means to cope with the deep-rooted feelings of shame and guilt I was unable to identify the cause of and answer for. I can't... What does that mean? I don't remember. What is fawning? I've heard that before, but I really don't remember. I think that is... I'm 50-50 on whether this is like ESL or that's a term that I forgot, but I think it sounds familiar. Oh, like fawning over. Yeah, I get what they're saying. Like fawning over. Yes. I adopted fawning as a means to cope with the deep-rooted feelings of shame and guilt I was unable to identify the cause of and answer for. I never tried to explain myself or correct misunderstandings because it would just be seen as me making excuses because they already decided I was guilty before hearing me out. This will sound like pseudo-intellectual cope, but I also didn't even know how to explain why I was doing something half the time, because my fuck. I'm getting tired. This is not on him so much as my brain's starting to shut down. That's why I gotta end the stream after this. I don't know why I'm crashing this hard. This will sound like pseudo-intellectual cope, but I also didn't even know how to explain why I was doing something half the time, because my mind operates on intuition more than conscious thought, which makes me bad at communicating my thought processes. Okay, I'm about to... Yeah, you really want me to say some shit. I want to say some shit, but I don't want to be mean. But that basically just sounds like the whole chimping out phenomenon, except you have self-awareness. I already made this autistic comparison before, but I think of in Ratchet & Clank 2, at the end of the level that's like the shipping factory, you meet one of the mutants, except he only has one head instead of two, and he's like a genius, and he talks about the plight of being the only smart one with all these monsters and shit. And my point, this sounds really racist, but my point is, that's what I'm imagining. It's like the equivalent of like, you're the smart black kid, everyone else is chimping out around you or something, you know what I mean? Anyway, but like, you still have the instinct to chimp out, but you're smart enough to be like, no, I shouldn't do this, or at least you are aware of like the instincts, you know what I mean? That's anyway I didn't mean for that to be super racist, but that's basically like what I'm thinking of, is your natural instinct is to just do shit without thinking about it, but you're smart enough to know that you shouldn't do that, and you're aware that you're doing that. Anyway, my parents never liked it when I acted on my own, and would always criticize the way I did anything before showing me how I'm supposed to do it. Oh my god, that's literally me my entire fucking childhood. Do you know how many times my mom would let me do something wrong, say I have no common sense, condescendingly show me how to do it? Like, obviously, after that happened to me 20 times, I stopped paying attention, because it's like, I don't want to be shamed anymore. I'm just going to be defiant and not learn. And they wonder why I know nothing. You know, I've said this before. My mom was a substitute teacher briefly before she when she went back to college to get a better degree. She was a substitute teacher at one point. And I'm just thinking, in hindsight, how in the actual fuck was my mother a teacher when she has no patience with children? She taught me almost nothing. When she did teach me things, it was in the meanest, most condescending way possible. I'm just fucking hell. I should stop trauma dumping or whatever the fuck. But these stories remind me of my childhood, and not in a good way. But I do relate to that a lot. Anyway, yeah, pain. The only thing I know is that I know nothing at all. Play-Doh. I know nothing. Synth. Yeah, his Play-Doh should have shortened that shit, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. Yeah, my parents never liked it when I acted on my own, and would always criticize the way I did anything before showing me how I'm supposed to do it. And then the next time it happened, they would correct me again and show me the right way, and it would literally just be the way I did it the first time. That's happened to me too. I could never call them out for it either, because it would always be like a month later, and they would just forget. And now my parents wonder why I developed learned helplessness, exactly, and always ask them for permission to do anything, even as an adult. Even at my last job, I would get scolded for acting on my own and using reasonable judgment and being right, instead of consulting the manager first. But anytime I did consult them before doing anything, they would tell me I don't need to ask and to stop being indecisive. Yeah, well, I'm glad I don't have to deal with any of that shit, I'll tell you that. My parents and teachers questioned me constantly whenever I did anything, so I always felt like I was doing something wrong. Damn. Damn, this is my mutt brother right here. That's so real. Yeah, you know, everyone tells you you're wrong or shames you for shit, and they wonder why you fucking... You just... yeah, I know that feeling, I'll tell you, dude. Anyway. But whenever I asked if it was okay before I did something, they would get annoyed and say, you already know the answer, even though asking for confirmation was just my way of announcing what I was doing and making sure they knew so they wouldn't interrogate me. You know what's funny? You want something that still happens to this fucking day to me? Sometimes, like, you know, it's usually when my mom's making dinner or something, or just hanging around downstairs after work. Devin will go upstairs first. And Devin knows how this shit works. As long as he's first upstairs, my mom doesn't question anything. If I go upstairs, my mom says, where are you going? Why aren't you staying down here? Right? So, what I started doing, and this is not a lie, by the way, because I'm the ultimate truth teller. I'll be like, before anything happens, I'll go to the stairs, and I'll be like, I'm going to poop. And then my mom will look at me like, what the hell is wrong with you? And I'm just like, every time... I've literally had this conversation with my mother at least a dozen times. I've said, every time I go upstairs without telling you what I'm doing, you yell at me or, you know, like at least scold me in some fashion. So I might as well just tell you, yeah, I'm pooping. I'm going to go poop. I got to poop. It's like, this is... just a day in the pathetic synthetic life. Anyway, yeah, so there you go. There's some cringe for you. You want a doomer anecdote? Anyway, continuing with the doomer story. I caught on to loaded questions pretty quickly and learned to just humor them instead of fighting back. And when I genuinely sought help, I was usually met with scorn or sarcasm, especially from teachers who would treat me like an idiot and say, isn't it obvious? Instead of ever giving me a straight answer to anything. Yeah. There were a lot of similar situations to your computer lab story. The one where you called to monitor a computer LMAO. Oh yeah, that was in 5th grade. Yeah. Eventually, I just stopped asking for help and would just pretend to understand instructions when I didn't, because people got annoyed whenever I asked them to clarify anything or admitted to ignorance. I never once thought it was their fault for giving vague instructions, and I felt ashamed for even implying it by asking for critical information to bridge the gap and blame myself for just not knowing. Growing up like this really makes you want to not interact with people at all, because the constant sarcasm and comments made at your expense really start to wear on you, and you're just expected to play along and validate them while they just dismiss everything you say. Introverts never elaborate on what they mean when they say they have a low social battery, but I'm pretty sure this is the shit they're talking about. Well, I could elaborate if you'd like, but yeah, I think it's fairly self-explanatory. I talk to people too long, I get tired. It's that fucking simple. It's exhausting to put up a front for other human beings. It's not exhausting when I stream because 1, words on a screen are not people, and 2, because I just say whatever I want. I don't have to pretend to be anything. Putting on the social mask itself is tiring for an introvert. Anyway. Ironically, as an adult, I also get annoyed when people ask me for my input because it puts me on edge. But this attitude was developed from a lifetime of loaded questions and being made to feel like I didn't know anything. So it just feels like another position people put me in to make me feel stupid for not answering the way people want, and I lash out. Yeah, this is a pretty relatable doomer story for sure. I think this is common for most Zoomers, though, because I'll go out of my way to word things in the most non-accusatory way possible, and they get defensive and think I'm trying to incriminate them when I ask them anything. Excuse me. It was clear everyone always expected me to fail at everything I did, and would either preemptively stop me whenever I tried to do anything, or would stand close so they could fix my mess when I inevitably messed up. It was suffocating and damaging to my self-confidence, knowing that everyone around me anticipated me failing all the time. Yeah, that's fucked. And the few times I actually pulled through, instead of praising me, they would seem almost annoyed, as if my success was done to spite them or something. This led to me having a negative association with success and more feelings of shame. Also led to me developing self-sabotaging tendencies, which I still struggle with today. Hold on, before I continue with this, I'm pretty sure this is... Oh, Jesus. Bro, this is way, way too long. Yeah, we might have to do a part 2 for this. Like, I'm getting really tired, and this is going to take me another 30 minutes to read. This is way longer than my 20 paragraph rule, I think. Well, maybe not, but they're long paragraphs. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't count as 1. That's like 3. One of these paragraphs is a whole page. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20. Holy fuck! 33, 34. That's like 35 paragraphs. That's like 35 paragraphs. This is his whole life story. Man, I'm sorry. I know it's very relatable, but I'm gonna have to come back to this. I'm gonna bookmark this. We're gonna read the rest, I think, because it's interesting, but I gotta go to bed, man. 35 paragraphs? I can't do this. I'm passing out. I'll give us a quick refresher when we come back to this next time. But goddamn. That's long. That's long. He just wrote an autobiography. Will the Mega Mutt have a happy ending? Find out next time on Doomer Ball Z. A light autobiography. Connecticut isn't real thanks to the 10 books. Hey Synth, do you want to come to my birthday party? We'll be serving smash burgers with room temperature water and playing PS2 on OG hardware. I know it's your favorite. That does sound pretty good. Especially the room temperature water. That's my favorite one. I gotta pass. That sounds like a Fed trap. Sorry. I can't afford to be ambushed. Stallion Milk, thanks for $5. That first one was mine. Glad you sort of liked it despite it being more of a failed normie chud story. That was good, actually. It was good. And then another $5. And F it, the career I'm in school for right now is aviation/airline pilot. Going well so far. Got my private pilot license already. It was actually a pretty good story. It's pretty good. All right. Yeah, it's time for me to... What's the email for Doomer Stories? I hate when people ask me this, but I'll be nice. It's syntheticmangaming@gmail.com. It's in the About page on my YouTube channel. So... I've been in a decent mood lately, despite the allergy problems. I think I've just been liking streaming too much. I don't know. It just kind of comes and goes. It's part of that ADHD hyperfixation shit. Right now, my fixation is on streaming when it should be on making videos. It's never going to be making videos again. But still. Sally Milk, thanks $2. Redemption for the audiobook YouTube poop suggestion. Oh yeah, you did suggest that. Yeah, next time suggest a video. I can't do an audio YouTube poop. I need the visual stimulus. Okay. I think I got nothing else really. I sent over the PSD. Hopefully it works since I use CS6. Yeah, well, if not, it's okay. I think I can find a way to make it work. I think I can find a way to make it work. We'll see. I think my symptoms are seasonal allergies. Yeah, probably, but they're pretty bad. Like, this is probably some of the worst ever. But they probably are just seasonal allergies. It just feels like the schizo part of my brain wants to blame this on the local area. I mean, who the hell knows what they're doing to the military personnel, you know? They're poisoning the water to make people in the Navy gay if they weren't already. They have a reputation for a reason. And they're probably doing some other shit. Okay, I'll see ya. I'll see ya.